minutes passed.
No.
Eddie, there's no time.
No.
Less than 15 seconds.
Make this be intro.
Well, I've already unmuted everyone.
Yeah.
So there you have it. Oh my God, that's way too much zoomed in. Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
God.
Shush. I saw it.
Sorry,
It's all
I'm
in
sorry.
my face from multiple
sorry.
directions. I can
It
see
was
when I
delayed
zoom
for
in
me.
on my own damn face. It freaks me out too. What the hell was that? Oh my God, that's Eddie. Well, welcome everyone to welcome to Eddie. Welcome everyone to Eddie to this week's D&D extraordinaire. I am Jared, and I am joined, of course, as you already can tell, by crazy-eyed Eddie.
I'm here.
He's
I got
here.
a drink. I'm here.
Mr. Caedo Genesis
It's me. Hello.
and Bad Company Sarge.
I waved.
He waved.
Mm.
And of course our wonderful and amazingly talented DM, Sean.
Hi. How's it going,
And
everybody?
we are going to continue our foray into the lost mines of Phandelver, which we haven't even seen any lost mines yet, as far as I'm aware of, but I'm sure they exist.
They're somewhere.
They're somewhere.
We'll get there eventually.
Yes. So yeah, here we are. Let's get to it, shall we?
Yay.
That's all I got. I'm no fancy talker.
I'm out of breath. I was right across my house, man.
I
Trying to get
partied a
some
bit
Gatorade.
hard last night.
I just thought you were being attacked by a honey badger sidecar.
No,
Ooh.
no. No, I was just running. I'm out of shape. And
At least
yeah.
it wasn't a flurry of bros.
Yeah, flirty bro.
Flurry of bros.
I did point out to Jared that your guys' team probably could go either way, honey badger sidecar or flurry of bros. So
I think that's what our name needs to be, is Flurry of Bros.
It's not bad.
Or
like
Slurry of Bros, which that's kind of gross.
if you guys were in Icewind Dale, I would go with that. Yes.
A slurry.
Sounds
A slurpee
oddly
of bros.
nutritious.
But anyway,
Yes.
last we left off, the party was infiltrating the Red Brand Hideout
Yeah.
after being
Oh,
attacked
yeah.
on the streets of Phandelver by some Red Brands, including a lieutenant of the Red Brands, Kragar.
Son of a
After
bitch.
a brief encounter with some death saving throws, the party prevailed. After some wolves did happen to kind of help pull them a little bit out of the fire.
They saved our
Which-
bacon.
Yeah.
Those wolves are also in town, just chilling. They're also kind of being
Cool.
considered not heroes, but that the townsfolk have taken to those wolves.
They got
So,
treats. is
Yeah,
what you're
basically.
saying.
Oh.
I know we left that plot point a little bit last time, but yeah, they're fine, is what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Oh, good.
Nice.
But so after finishing off Kragar, they walked in to give Sildar a good talking to, and found him unconscious on the floor
Mm.
with a figure dressed in very dark clothing and cloaked with a hood pulled up and a mask on. All they could see was charcoal black hands,
Mm.
which they were
Right.
able to identify as a dark elf.
Right.
She proceeded to introduce herself as Nazar, and she was looking for something of Gundred's. And when she decided that the party did not have what she was looking for, she promptly teleported away. The party did level up to level 3 last session,
Heck yeah, we did.
Nice.
and have now entered into Red Brand Hideout, where they encountered a strange creature called a Nothic.
Oh yes.
Hendrix made a deal with this Nothic to
Hey.
basically help them. If anybody tries to escape, the Nothic will do its best to prevent them from leaving.
Heck yeah.
And he did gain a boon and a bane from this Nothic.
Yeah. We don't need to talk about it. It's just I just hoard secrets now. That's all. It's freaking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Trying to find
he may
it.
or may not be searching for secrets almost as desperately as he searches for treasure.
You're kind of like a
So-
pirate spy master now.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm a pirate, spy master, engineer with a robot honey badger
In a cannon leg.
and a cannon
Speaking
leg.
of
Like
which,
James
I
Bond
never
has a
got
gun in
your,
his shoe, but you.
I never
Okay.
did get that token for you for your honey badger.
That's because I
So,
never finished it.
Oh.
Okay. Well, then for now
Okay.
we'll just use the Steel Defender regular token.
Oh, Sean, did you add our runes to the features and traits?
Yes, if you go, they should be there.
Awesome.
If you go to your features and traits, at basically the very bottom of it, you should see like Orcish Rune Intimidate for Asgore. Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
So that kind of just makes it a little bit easier to remind everybody what the rune does. And it looks pretty nice too, just in the title of it with the other rune magic underneath it. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I see it in the chat box, it looks pretty nice too, just the way Roll20 has that set up.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So now we are in Red Brand Hideout, and I leave it to you guys to kind of decide what you want to do next.
Oh no.
Do we have the?
Let's see the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have the map?
Yes,
there was
I'm
one.
Yes.
getting you onto
Where
that
are we?
right.
Don't
I can't
lie to
see.
me. Don't lie to me.
Oh my god!
I swear I didn't drink before this in the game.
I got a token. Hey!
Yeah, I actually did want to see something. Can you move that one?
Yeah! I
Oh,
got
he's
both.
back, baby.
There's a proper token now?
I think we're all good for tokens. Yeah,
Nice.
pretty nifty.
We'll see what happens when we get into combat.
I just got me a sword.
Which
I got
can
me a.
you see, Jared? Are you able to? Is it just directional, or is your light just kind of everywhere?
It looks like it's kind of everywhere. It looks like it's a radius like around me. It's not directional from my, like I can't. If I move my face, it doesn't seem to.
His sight looks the same as my sight, like a dwarven night vision type deal.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
then it's Roll20 because I didn't change any
It's
of the
It's fine.
settings, but
It's fine.
it definitely changed it for you.
We can just assume you're constantly spinning around in circles to look everywhere at once.
Yeah, I'm like,
Also,
your head's just
I
going
make
around.
robot sounds.
big
Bleep blurp, bleep
thing-
blurp. Cannot compute.
the big thing about 5th edition, especially, is that they have it's just 360-degree vision.
Yeah.
So, like, people can't sneak up behind you as easily because technically you can see 360 degrees.
Deception.
So, it's one of those things that they kind of changed up a little bit, but yeah, we did fix some of the token issues, but it just seems like Roll20 Weekly, Dakuba, has a lot of different issues day by day.
Yeah,
but anyway.
is certainly special, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Special in good and bad ways.
It's still pretty cool though. Like I have to
Yeah.
admit. I mean, it's still
it
pretty cool.
definitely helps with visualization.
If hardware acceleration's turned on, if not, your computer's probably gonna have a hard time.
Yes, surprisingly.
Yeah.
We are here now on the map. The Nothic is still up and just hanging out on the ceiling above you guys. This token is
Mhm.
Does his
shown.
eye glow or is it just like green?
Yes, it is like a glowing green.
So like we just see like
now
this
that you
floating-
guys know where he is, yeah,
Nice.
it's kind of one of those things. He's letting you know he's there, because when you guys first went in there, it definitely was not glowing.
Right. Okay. So like, are we like in a trench or something? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the area that you are in right now is like a trench. It's probably about what is it? Maybe 10 feet on either side.
Okay.
So
There's dead bodies over here.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? No, it's probably 5 to 10 feet wide, as you can kind of see by the area around you, but it's actually 20 feet deep. So
Ooh.
for the dwarves, it's pretty
Oh.
pretty high up there, but it's not like it's super
dwarves.
steep.
We're in our element.
You guys are able to kind of climb up it pretty easily.
The dwarves just meld into the earth.
Yeah.
This is our home.
I mean, maybe eventually they might. So one of them might be
At
able to.
some
Mm.
point, we might be able to.
Oh, yes.
Everybody is wondering where all these rocks keep coming from.
So we probably
Rocks
can't.
or dwarf poop.
We can't climb out of this thing, then, can we? Like, we just need to keep moving.
It's not so steep that you can't climb out of it. You guys could climb out of it at any point.
It's like a 45-degree
You guys
angle.
also have rope.
Yeah, sure. See, look, I climbed
So,
out.
like, you guys-
That's good.
That's
You guys
that
do
way.
have like grapples as well. So like you get like with your rope, so you could just kind of toss it up and climb up and out. It's not going to take much
Okay.
to do that. I'm not going to make you
Are
roll
you-
for it because
Okay.
right now you're not in a position that you need to fight. If you were
We can
in,
take our time.
yeah, if you guys were in like initiative, yes, I would make you roll for it to see how quickly you could get up
Okay.
and out.
Nope.
So
Turn on the popped up. Ah! I'm still in there. Oh no! Let's go drown somehow.
I'm going first.
I'm
Oh
just,
my
I
God.
just, I pulled the turn order up just so I could make sure it was clear.
Uh-oh.
Not
I'm just
for
trying
you
to
guys
scare
roll on it.
everybody.
I just used up my one
Your fumble. That's
my
good at least.
fumble.
Nice.
So you guys
I
do
hope.
see that around you, like immediately next to this first bridge here, you can see that like there's a doorway over here with some stairs that lead upward. There's another doorway up here that is visible. You can see up here what looks like a storeroom, and another hallway over here. That's all you can really see. If anybody would like to, they can make perception checks in the area to see if you notice anything else going on.
I'll give it a...
I do have I would like to use the detect magic stuff.
You've got your detection up. You're not really noticing anything else that's magical other than that long sword that you found.
I got a 23
Which
in
we do-
perception.
I just rolled a dirty
At some
20.
point-
Nice.
Damn.
We do at some point also need to make history checks on that sword. You don't have to do it now
Ooh,
if
Yeah, I
you don't
got
want
it
to.
in my. Yeah, I
I
got
forgot
it in
about
my.
the
We'll do it when we
sword.
get back.
But so you guys do notice one thing. Anybody that's looking at the bridge can tell that there's something up with it.
Bottom bridge or top
Um,
bridge?
I would say the bottom bridge. So anybody that rolled higher than a 10 can see there's something going on with it. But if you need to kind of investigate it further, if you want to make investigation checks to see exactly what's
Oh.
going on with it.
Yeah.
Is there a trap on the bridge?
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Oh, God.
That is a crit fail.
Wow.
Hendrix, you're probably still a little bit frazzled because of what happened with the Nothic. So like you
Yeah.
don't really notice anything going on with that bridge.
I just know something's crazy about it. That's about it.
I've got a -2
Um,
modifier in investigation and a +4 in perception, and I get 15 both time.
So
Dang, he's lucky.
anybody that rolled a 15 or higher,
Hey.
you do notice
The tall
that
guys.
the bridge is rigged to collapse.
Ooh.
So if anybody kind of walks over it, you'd guess that probably anybody more than 50 pounds, anything over 50 pounds hits that bridge, it's going to collapse.
Hmm. Can we?
So,
well, first of all, I'd like
you
to
do
let the
see
others
that-
know about that.
You do also see that on either end of the bridge, continuing your investigation, that you can dislodge that bridge if you need to.
All right. Wait,
I
so, like,
scream at cargo not to move.
Ah.
so
Okay.
I don't understand. Like, this bridge is rigged to collapse, but like, it's only gonna go into like a 10, 15 foot deep trench. Like, it's not gonna. Like, yeah,
that's a 20 foot fall. That is a little bit of damage if you fall down that.
What?
It's not like the
Okay,
center of the bridge
alright.
when it collapses.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, it
I-
could be
Yeah, if you're
probably could be used to like
Um,
cut off an escape route or something like that. If both bridges are cut, then like it would be
Yep.
possible
The,
to jump, but probably you still have to be a roll for it.
So the top one, you do notice that like the top one's fine. It's the bottom one that
Oh.
has all those issues.
Well,
So like they have it so like because there's a hallway down here, obviously, they probably just don't want somebody to have an easy escape to the other side. You'd have to run all the way up to here to get around.
Interesting. It's
Plus,
like a
it
tower
cuts
defense
off
game.
like basically it cuts off any way for them to actually get like now you only have one bridge to get across, so they can all just kind of hang out on one end, preventing escape or, bottlenecking an area.
Okay.
Otherwise, you don't notice a whole lot else in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Isn't that where we came from?
No,
I don't know.
you guys came out of this area here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we came from down over here.
I see.
No, down here. Down like in the crevice, there's like a little area right here that like you guys came out of. This area here represents the like inside of the like that hallway that's in between the cavern and the way out.
All right. Well, it appears we're heading down to the southeast area.
There's nothing down here.
So, Hendrix, you go down that way.
Uh-oh.
You're looking around this area. Do you go up to that wall there? Like you notice there's this odd wall, like just kind of in the middle of a hallway.
Does it have
So-
secrets?
Yeah, make an investigation check on that wall, Hendrix.
What do you see?
23.
You got a crit.
That's a
There's a
crit
20.
23. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got a
yeah,
1
so
and
that-
a 20.
He's finding them secrets.
Yeah.
Secret.
So this must be part of like the Nothic kind of, knowing the secrets about this area, kind of bleeding into you as well. You notice that there's a switch on that door, on that
Oh.
wall there that makes it into a door.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the switch.
Okay, give me just a second.
I'm gonna stick something in it.
Oh no. Knowing Hendrix, I know what that thing is that he's sticking in
Oh god.
it. His hook. What'd you think I was thinking?
His leg?
Well, it can't be my hook. My hook's bent. I got a bent hook.
You could probably finagle
You can get
it.
just protected.
There it is.
There you go. And
All right.
Oh god.
because of that crit, you'll have like you'll be able to see any other like secret doors in this place because
Oh.
you're sure that if you found one, there's going to be more than one.
Dang.
That's right. I am the engineer. All right, boys. Let's head on in. I'm going in.
So,
Ooh, that's
walking into this room, as you come into there, you notice that there's a cistern in the room there. It's just a water reservoir. The water is clean. It's cold, fresh water. It's about 10 feet deep. And like there's a rim around 2 feet higher than the surrounding floor, so it's very obviously, to just kind of fall into the water.
I taste
So there's also some drain pipes. Oh, you taste the water? It's just cold, fresh, clean water.
nice. Refreshing. Remember to hydrate.
That's right.
There's a bunch of stuff in this room, just like in terms of like supplies. There's not much else, like just like rations for the most part. Nothing too
Okay.
exciting in there. But everybody, while you're in
back
here,
to the village. We can take them back to the village.
yeah.
They'd love it.
you could.
And go sell it to them.
But while you're in
Alright.
here, you guys can go ahead and make another perception check to see if you notice anything else in the room. I know you guys are rolling a lot this early in the
22.
game.
I got a 19.
14. Oh,
Man,
All right. So,
school with cat eyes.
that's right.
Yeah.
so you're kind of looking around, and below the surface of the water, you notice that there's a satchel, like tied in there and like kind of floating in the water there.
How deep is the water again?
10 foot.
About 10 feet.
Dang.
Okay, have all of us
That's like 30 stone for you, Sarge.
Okay, it's 30 stone.
He's
You-
British. We don't. He don't know
It's
what.
like
feet
what a
are.
cookie is to a biscuit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are we going to rehash that conversation right now?
It's
Every chance I can.
200 biscuits. deep.
Alright.
Damn. I get it
I would
now.
like
Oh,
to
you gotta.
so
It's
clear.
200. It's 257.3 biscuits. You gotta use the proper conversion.
Oh, yeah,
rate.
yeah. You're right.
Well, I
Um,
would like to ask Bastion to retrieve it.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
metal doesn't and stone doesn't need to breathe.
yeah, I don't have to breathe. I can totally do that.
Yeah.
I jump
Yeah,
in.
so you jump jump right in, and you don't have to make any checks. You go right to the bottom.
Oh,
you
what's
find
wrong,
you find the
little buddy?
satchel, and you're able to climb right back out without any issues. There's handholds all the way back up and out.
Oh, I just figured I'd jump straight out like an anime.
Little cat don't
like an
like
anime
water,
movie.
huh? Little kitty don't like no water.
So, you do notice that this satchel is like waterproofed. Yeah, it's very obviously well made.
Can I?
What's in it?
Are you guys gonna take a look inside?
Shall I open it? I mean,
No, just throw it on the ground. We're leaving that satchel.
shall I throw it back in the water, guys?
No.
Should I incinerate it, guys?
No, don't.
As you open it, Bastion, you notice that there are two potions in there. One of like a pinkish, like bubbling, smells very nice potion. You imagine it's
Bubblegum.
very similar to your other healing potions.
Nice.
So you imagine it's probably just another healing potion. Then one, you can tell there's something inside of the potion bottle. It's like a very, very clear liquid. And Hendrix, you can see the magic coming off of it, so you know that there's a potion in there, but you don't know what kind of potion.
Oh. So that's a magical potion.
There's also, and the healing potion gives off, magic as well. Like it gives off evocation, which is it's just a school of healing. And then the other potion gives off like transmutation aura.
Ooh.
There's also 50 gold pieces in there, and then just a clean set of travel clothes.
Nice.
We got clean clothes, we got money, and we got potions.
It's almost like a what is that? A go bag?
Yeah, it's a go bag. That's what that is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
somebody's.
Like
it's
someone's
somebody's
gonna bug
go
out.
bag.
Time to bug out.
What size are the clothes?
Yeah, what size are they?
Like medium-sized human clothes.
I immediately
you think
give
it's gonna
them
fit
to
in those?
Asgore.
Like you would probably take some tailoring to fit Asgore with him being 6 foot.
I have the
and
feeling
giant
that
Catman.
Asgore is going to squeeze into these clothes
Yeah.
regardless of the size, and I hand them to him
He's about-
immediately.
Yeah.
He's about the only
Asgore.
one that's close to even fitting in them.
Yeah, Asgore has been in rags this entire time, pretty much. So I am taking the clothes and attempting to wear them.
He's gonna look like the
They
Hulk.
they fit decently. They're obviously made to like be tailored. But
just
like
gonna wait.
with how big you already are, they fit well enough that like they're better. It's definitely better than your rags.
At some point,
it's,
you have to rip his pants.
Like regular
Those are
regular travel clothes. There's a cloak. They can be whatever color you want them to be, because I'm not going to
Black.
like dictate what color
Oh.
they are right now.
All black.
There you go.
Nice.
Including a black cloak, or do you want it to be a different color cloak?
Oh no, all black. Everything's black.
Okay.
Asgore has a black on black theme going.
It probably makes sense with the area you're in. If it's all black, it's probably easier to hide if you needed to sneak out of the place. So, it makes sense. So looking around, also anybody that rolled higher than 10 on their perception checks. One, you notice a door here, as well as what looks like a wall over here. Like in the like northeasternmost part of the room is like there's a wall here, but it looks like it's could be broken down pretty easily. A door here that has sounds coming from it.
Ooh.
I would like to try and break the wall.
Wait! Before we make action, can I decide what to do with these potions?
Yeah. What would you like to do with the potions?
Cargo, did you used a potion on Sarge earlier in that battle, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
I would like to give Cargo the health potion because he's sacrificed one of his to save one of the team.
Oh, and the treasure chest that had the longsword in it. Also, I did have some gold, a pouch of gemstones, and 2 more healing potions as well.
Yeah.
So you guys do have more healing potions.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should you need them?
We'll just stare at Eddie when you hand it to me.
No, there's. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're just gonna bring this up. We're gonna keep reacting to this.
but-
All right.
So this other potion, we don't know what it is.
No,
It's a
but
transmog
somebody could figure it out.
I do
with
know,
certain
and that's
magic.
what I was going to say. I turn to Hendrix, and I look at him, and I say, "Did you find a pearl recently
Yeah.
that you could use to power
And then
the ability to identify this potion?"
I touch my hook to the potion. Like I dip
All
the
right.
tip of my hook into it. and I
So
identify.
the rune on your hook flares for a brief instant, as well as the pearl in your pouch. Like it's so bright that you can see the pearl giving off light from inside the pouch. You find that this potion is a potion of invisibility.
Oh, there you go.
It's the thing that I do.
Yeah,
Well, you don't need it.
You don't.
But I don't need it.
You do really well.
Yeah.
So
I'll hold
the
on to
potion
it.
of invisibility.
Yeah, it might actually be either. Yeah, it'd be good for you or Asgore, to be honest with you. Because just imagine if he was like
Well,
invisible and
let me-
just got like a big chonk hit.
Let
on
me ask
somebody.
you this: if you take an invisibility potion, do you still have to roll for stealth, or do you get advantage on stealth? How does that work?
You get advantage on stealth, and everything has disadvantage on trying to see you.
Okay.
They can still hear you, obviously, but
So let me ask
which is
you
why
this:
why the really cool thing is with
Then don't give it to Asgore
Argos.
because he's loud.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask. So if like I'm really bad at rolling stealth and I take a potion, can it fail to turn me invisible if I roll poorly?
No, you will still turn invisible.
Okay, so it's a guaranteed invisibility.
Yes.
It's just the
So,
other stuff
and,
comes with it.
So the description of this says, when you drink this potion, you, along with your clothing, armor, weapons, and other equipment on your person, become invisible for 1 hour. You also know that the invisibility will end if you attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
So that comes from the identification.
All right, I'm gonna tell them all this. There you go.
That's the cool part about Cargo's invisibility, is that it only lasts for 6 to 10 seconds, depending on the situation. But it also basically gives him what's called pass without trace. So, like you won't leave any indication of his passing when he goes through when he's invisible like that.
So like when he's invisible, he can fart and they won't smell it.
I am the darkness.
Oh my
They would just
God.
blame it on each other as I was walking away.
Dude,
All right.
you can instigate a fight just by like farting in front of them, and they're like, "Oh
Why
God,
is that-
you farted on it."
Why does that smell like demon blood? What happened?
Oh good.
Billy, did you ingest demon blood again?
We need to find a potion for you to like take to make your farts like actually lethal. That way you can sneak up on somebody and just SLBD, silent but deadly on them.
I'm homebrewing something at this moment.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll
I
deal with my fists for now.
I think that I would like to give this actually to Asgore, this potion, because I just want to see him sneak up on things and in invisibility and just like, Batman some dudes. Like I just want to see that
Is the
happen.
night?
So yeah, if you'll have it, Asgore, I won't speak for you if you want it.
Asgore will accept the potion.
Okay, new clothes and a potion. Look at you on
You're
top
like, you
of the
getting
world.
everything.
All right.
So, like I said, you guys have like a wall here that you can just call it a destructible wall, and then another door over here that you guys can hear sounds coming from
What
the
kind of
inside of it.
sounds?
Like people are in there.
Is there a
well,
keyhole we can peek through?
Yeah, there's-
No,
There's people in
it's just a closed door.
all right.
Asgore, where are you going?
You can almost hear somebody like ruffling through something. You can hear a little bit of snoring coming from in there as well. Because it is late. Like you guys are like sneaking into this place at night.
It is dark
So-
time.
Well,
So
Asgore thinks we should
I
break
feel-
the wall down.
yeah, I think
so
we
we
need
can
to.
sneak up on
So,
them.
is this like a?
Wait, what?
Is this over here? Is this over
It's
here?
up here.
Like a?
It's the wall like up.
Okay.
Now to the north of you, where you are now. Does that make sense?
Is there any buttons or anything here? Like any secret switches?
No,
I can
that
see?
is like it's a crumbling wall, and like looking through it, you can see another hallway. Like you can see just enough through it that you can tell there's another hallway in there.
Wouldn't that make noise?
Yeah.
Probably would make quite a bit of noise.
Why don't
to get through it.
why don't we check out
Alright.
this door? We hear noises first, but
I agree.
you'll get to break a wall. I promise.
Asgore will wave at the wall.
You'll wave at it.
Right.
Goodbye,
Right.
Wall. I will be good.
So, who is going to look through the door, and are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Me
Who's got
and yes.
special eyes? Oh,
So
It's
Cargo,
all-
you're going to try to look through the door.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth roll. This one is more based on sound, so you don't have
Ooh.
advantage on it. But holy crap!
27.
Damn.
Does 27 work?
Yes,
Holy
yes,
crap,
27 works.
Our little
So
ninja.
you crack open this door. Give me just a second. I'm gonna make it so you guys can see through it.
I think stealth is my highest.
It's amazing, dude.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
modifier?
So looking in there, you can see that there are 3 people. Like you have the door cracked. You obviously opened it so quietly that they don't notice you. You see one ruffian over here on the southernmost. He's searching through a bunch of boxes in there, like looking for something to eat. And then you have 2 that are laying in beds to the north of that ruffian. One is like fast asleep, and the other one is like is turned toward the wall to the west, but still moving around. Obviously, he's not asleep yet.
But he's not looking.
But that
our
is what
way.
you see in this room. Nope, he's not looking your way, and they don't notice Cargo opening this door at all.
Damn. Sneaky.
Okay. So let everybody know that
I'm not even. I'm looking at their your roll, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna make them roll for it. I don't think they can roll that
I don't
high.
think so, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
So I relay that information of the dudes sleeping and or going to bed, at least it looks like.
You can see the one to the south like pulls out like a piece of bread or something, just shoves it into his face.
Okay, so he's just having a little snack.
Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom, nom,
dude,
nom.
you wanna like sneak up and like what if we sneak up on them and like attack all of them at the same time? Do you think we can like
I'm down
vibe
for
'em?
that. I think we could get at least a surprise attack if we do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
easily.
Let's try to do that.
3 of them,
But-
3 of us. Asgore's still playing with that wall over there. He's missing out on all the fun over here.
Yeah, Asgo's got no clue what's properly happening.
Everybody
Which might be for the
other than
best.
Cargo, roll stealth as you're going into this room.
Oh no.
Okay. Uh-oh, I gotta roll again.
No.
No,
except
Cargo
for you.
does not.
Oh, I don't gotta roll again. Okay.
Oh,
I rolled 11. Jared, you got
30-20.
20.
All
Nice.
right.
Nice.
Give me just a second. I am rolling their perceptions right now.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna hear the cannon hitting the ground.
Go
Tink,
figure.
tink, tink, tink.
As a bomb rolls out.
None of them rolled higher than a 10, so
Damn.
they don't notice you.
Lucky pirate.
I'm gonna kill this one.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, get the other one. There you go.
Perfect.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you guys
Yes,
can pick
yes.
whichever ones you want. Now, who is attacking what?
I'm taking
think-
top left.
I'm getting
And-
the top right.
And I'll take the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, so then
Damn,
everybody can roll their attacks with advantage.
Nice. And
The one that is. Oh, go ahead.
And it can be any attack,
Any attack.
any weapon. Doesn't have to be unarmed or anything like that. It can be anything.
Yep.
Nice.
So I've got a question. I've got 2 long swords in my inventory or under my attack thing. Is that from that one long sword?
Yeah, because it has the versatile property. So you'll notice that when you look at whatever you're rolling with it, one says 1d8 plus your strength, the other one says 1d10 plus your strength. It's one-handed or two-handed, is how that works.
Oh, okay. All right. But I could only ever use it one-handed.
You can hook
You
your
could use
hook
it
around
two-handed.
Okay.
Come on, man.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
All right.
You've trained long enough with weapons that you know how to give enough force with that hook to like come down with a two-handed strike.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna try this new sword out.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
21.
Oh, dang.
That'll hit.
Bloop.
26. Oh,
No.
Oh,
no.
cargo. No.
No.
Cargo rolled a 9.
So the one who's trying to sleep, rolls over just as you go to hit, and just you miss him.
This is the second time I've just been flubbing. It's a sleeping character.
Well, he's the one that isn't sleeping, right?
Yeah, he's the one that
I mean,
isn't sleeping.
He
yeah,
is
that's
laying
correct.
down, but
But he rolled over,
Should've-
shifted his pillow just
Oh
as
my
you went to
God.
try to hit him.
Okay.
The other two, however, did hit. So go ahead and just what is the max damage for your weapons? So your longsword, you did that two-handed, so that's 1d10 plus. Would that be
plus 3.
your strength plus 3? So that's 13 points of damage.
Yeah, it
And
says
then-
1d10 plus 1, and then it's got plus 3 in the attack thing.
Yeah. So click longsword plus 1 and just show me what the roll shows.
6.
So that's you did 11 damage on him because it's 1d10 plus 1 for your damage.
Oh.
Is that adding your? Hold on a second, that's not right. But
Well, I do have 0
So-
strength.
oh, you do have
Well,
0 strength.
Well, I've got
Okay, and
it's
then-
11 and then a 0, like a big 0 and then a small 11.
Yeah. So your modifier for that is strength. Yeah. So that you don't get any extra damage with that for your strength. And you can't add your dex because it's not a finesse weapon. So.
So
Alright, so
should've
you did
used the
11
scimitar.
damage too. You should have, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
just
that
wanted
still
to try
hurt.
it.
That was the top one, the top right.
Yeah.
So you stab into this guy, and he
Jeez.
yelps and is very, very badly hurt, but he is still alive. Go ahead, Jared, and click your flail. And just so I can see what your damage is for that. So that's 1d8 plus 4 plus 1. So that's 13 points of damage to the bottom one.
Now, is it because we determined that this flail uses dexterity?
Yes,
Am I going off
that's adding your
dexterity?
dexterity modifier.
Okay.
Yes.
Just check.
Yep. It actually has 1d8 plus dex
Okay. Yeah.
for your
Just
damage,
making
plus
sure we
1 for it being a magic weapon.
got it. That was the one. Okay. Cool.
So you basically have 1d8 plus 5. Total.
Yes.
So that was 13 points of damage to him. And the one in the upper left that Cargo tried to hit, you punched his pillow as he turned it to get a little bit more
Nice.
comfortable.
Sounds like real life.
You just fluff
the
it up
pillow-
a little bit, make it super
Pillow
comfy
puncher.
for him.
Oh no, the pillow exploded with the power of his punch. So there's feathers everywhere, but the ruffian himself is unharmed, and that is now where we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
Asgore, if you
initiative.
want to, you can, but you're also kind of over there. If you're not noticing this, then you don't notice it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd say I've got no
didn't-
idea right now.
I didn't click on my character, but I rolled a 17.
Yes, he
Okay,
did.
just click on your character and roll it again, and I'll put the 17 up.
Are we rolling on normal or advantage?
Hey, you got pretty close.
Oh.
Just normal.
Normal.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think advantage rolls, does it?
You can have there are times where you will have advantage on initiative, but it's usually only through a skill.
Yeah. Like I had my
Oh, okay.
advantage modifier on anyway, but it didn't. It just rolled once, and that was it.
All right, so Cargo, the one that you tried to punch is the first to wake up.
Great.
But he actually does not have his weapon on him, so he's just going to try to punch you.
Awesome.
So he's just going to roll a straight d20 roll plus 0 because he doesn't know how to do unarmed fighting, and he does not have a strength modifier. So that's an 18 to hit.
Ooh.
That does hit.
That's 1 point of damage because it's when you
Ow.
punch, it's 1 plus your strength.
Oh.
So
He just smacked you in the face.
That's a
yeah, he basically just
steady
he
turn of
wakes up,
events.
sits up, and tries to punch you.
I
You
sample his fist.
just lick it as he talks to you.
Yum.
Good year. Mm.
Let's see.
I get the distinct feeling that
that's-
our surprise attack was not very successful.
I'm
guys.
so good at
No, this-
stealth,
this
but
was-
nothing else.
Here's why this is probably going to be successful.
Freaking terrible.
So this guy, the upper right one that got stabbed by Hendrix,
Mm-hmm.
basically I'm checking his morale, and he just critically failed. He rolled a 1. So with his ability, that's a 0. With his ability modifier for wisdom,
Yeah.
he rolled a
just broke his
0
soul.
for his. So he looks at you and just I surrender.
Oh.
Don't hurt me again.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's
He-
surprisingly
he-
calm for someone who just took a sword.
Oh, he
Yeah.
kind of shrieks it, but he's
like,
he's
wow.
more concerned about the fact that he got hurt
Wow. That hurts.
than
Wow.
he yeah.
Wow. That's the
I'm
first time I've ever
basically,
heard
I'm not going to blow out everybody's sound by yelling into the mic.
Thank you. They call that stage
Alright.
something or other. Stage yelling.
Yeah.
Like stage
It's
whispering,
like,
but like
oh my
the
god,
opposite.
don't hurt me again. So that's that ruffian. So I'm basically just going to kind of put a little thing on him, so that way you guys can choose if you accept his surrender or not.
Okay.
And now we're on to Bastion's turn.
Okay.
The bottommost one is also like, he as a free action you can also speak. He basically says the same thing. Like he's not going to fight you guys now that he sees his friend also
Wh-
giving up.
What about the one in the bed that caedo tried to
He
tuck into bed?
He tried to punch Cargo, so he's
See, he's
still,
in
like-
it for the fight.
it's also he's also unhurt. So
Yeah. Okay.
he's
Well,
like, maybe if you guys hurt him a little bit more.
Yeah, so you
But-
can beat the crap out of him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to. Well, I'm going to try. All
right.
I'll flail him.
Do it.
All right.
On
You
numbers. You right. 13. Is that hit?
You guys have him cornered, so you actually get +2 to it. So
Oh, so
yes, that
15?
hits.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Is that a
15.
thing? Cornered? I've never heard of that.
It's
It
one of
is
it's one of
now.
those things that I like. I
I
like
think
the
that's
idea of it. And I
awesome.
actually saw it, so it makes sense. Like, he has nowhere to move.
Yeah,
How is
no,
he
I-
going to
I
block
think
it? He's
that's
also
brilliant.
unarmed. And actually,
Isn't our
let me
DM
see.
so good, guys?
Yeah.
There's also the fact that he's unarmored right now, so it
Wow.
basically his armor class is 10 plus his dex, so he only has a 12 for armor class. So either way, you would have hit him.
Okay.
So
Well, I will.
yeah, that hits.
Let's do some damage. 8 bludgeoning.
Now he's a bloodied. So
You got anything to
These guys
say
aren't
before I
as-
come at you with my bonus action, pal?
let me see.
I mean, I'll give him a chance if he's like, if I can. I mean, I know I used a free action on the other guy or whatever to.
You're good. That's a good point. It's also your turn, so it's kind of one of those you can ask him.
Is it gonna
And
cost
yes,
me
he
bonus action or
No.
anything to ask him?
Nope.
Okay.
6 seconds.
he also says, okay, fine, just don't hit me again.
Okay. I won't.
Like, as you again, these guys are just like, other than the bottom guy who's was snacking before he came in, the other guys are like just waking up to this.
One dude's got a sword in his stomach,
Yeah,
and he's almost dead.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah. These guys, both of them are hurt pretty bad.
That
So,
turned out pretty
um,
okay, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That was a
you
great
guys-
surprise
are you
attack,
guys gonna-
gentlemen. Goodbye.
You guys gonna tie him up or anything like that, or like,
Yeah,
what
we
are
need
what are
to
you
tie
doing?
him up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna find some rope and all these supplies and tie him up, and we're gonna ask him
I've got rope.
questions. Oh, you got some rope? Well, why use your rope when there's
Oh, and
rope around
there's
us?
You're right,
there's
you're
rope
right.
in the room as well.
You right.
Yeah,
We're playing D&D. There's always going to be rope.
there's always
Yeah.
rope.
It's a freaking rope.
Anybody seen what is it, Boondock Saints?
Yep, that's
He needs
what it
some
is.
rope.
Yep. What's with you and the rope?
Such
Look
a
who's
great scene.
talking,
That's like one of the
Rambo.
best.
I love that movie, dude.
Been waiting to watch it for years.
Oh man.
I wish they would have come out with a third one.
There's more than one.
Yeah, don't watch
Yes,
the other.
there's-
ones. Just watch the first
The,
one.
the second one wasn't as good, yeah. Good
It's
for
still
action, but otherwise, eh. Anyway,
Anyways.
so you guys tie these guys up. Are you guys gonna question them?
Yeah.
Hendrix, don't forget about your new ability,
Of
which
what?
could
Oh.
become useful
Oh,
to,
can I
for
use
interrogation.
secret? Oh, let me click on buttons.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Detect thoughts. I'm gonna freaking Vulcan mind meld this dude and detect his thoughts.
All right, so tell me what I need to do for your detect thoughts.
Oh,
Oh, all
Oh,
that stuff.
damn. A lot of.
All right,
information.
so you're basically going through like now if you ask them questions, you'll basically like, because you know how they think of something, but then like if they decide they want to lie, they're already thinking of the truth though. So like when you ask him something, you get surface thoughts. If you want to go deeper and get more secrets from him, he'll have to make a wisdom saving throw against your intelligence. Well, not your intelligence, your spell save DC.
Okay. I'm gonna melt this dude's brain.
Okay. And actually, you know what? Before you do that, make a for just Hendrix, make a wisdom saving throw. DC will be 13, which is your spell save DC.
Wisdom. Oh, my wisdom's actually pretty decent. 12.
Ooh.
So, you are trying to you're going to probe his thoughts whether you want to or not.
Ooh.
The desire for secrets, the Nothic is the Nothic curse that you have is basically making you try to search this guy's thoughts.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna melt your brain.
And that's a wisdom saving throw against 13. All right, so you're getting whatever thoughts this guy's thinking of. Which one are you looking at? Which one are you detecting thoughts on?
The one I stabbed, because he's almost dead.
Okay, so this guy here.
Yeah, the one.
You know that he's a more veteran member of the Red Brands. He's probably been here the longest out of the 3 in this room. His thoughts kind of give you some numbers. He says that other than the 3 that are in this room, his thoughts are also telling you that there are about 6 more ruffians in this place, as well as a few bugbears and a goblin. And Glassstaff is somewhere in the facility as well. His thoughts also tell you that they have some prisoners in one of the rooms. And you get that you also remember that these prisoners are they're probably the one the aunt and uncle and the one daughter that the people are looking for. Or actually, the thoughts tell you that it's 3 women. And as you're searching for the uncle in this guy's thoughts, you see an image of him dead and his corpse in that pile of bodies in the Nothic room.
Okay, all right.
He was fed to the Nothic.
Fed to the Nothic. Got it.
But the aunt and the 2 sisters are alive in the prison in this place.
Right.
You also find out that the room behind the secret wall, behind the breakable wall, is a trapped hallway room.
Oh.
There is a hidden trap in the in there that will basically open up and drop down into a pit of spikes.
You'll be fed to the Nothic.
I'll reveal that on the map, so when you guys get there, you'll see where it is. Beyond that, the thoughts also tell you that the room beyond that is trapped as well. For anybody not wearing a Red Brand cloak, there will be monsters that will come out of the sarcophagi in there. Some undead creatures.
Okay.
Other than that,
we've got cloaks. We've got 4 cloaks, so we could actually go through there.
You do see some images of other secret doors in this place as well that I will also put out so you guys can see them.
All the secrets,
man.
And then you also get the sense that the goblin that you were seeing that with the bugbears is more subservient and kind of bullied by the bugbears that are there.
So he's like a scribe goblin. Got it.
He basically doesn't want to be there, is what you get from the images that you're seeing from this guy.
I feel like he knows a lot of secrets.
What Goblin does.
So, and then that's pretty much all you get from in here. That Glassstaff does some experiments here. There's other ways out of the Red Brand Hideout as well. Glassstaff himself sleeps here. You get the image of a human who carries around a staff that literally looks like it's made of glass. It's obviously magical, but you can't tell. Obviously, you can't see like what kind of magic, because it's this guy's thoughts. He doesn't have detect magic. Yada yada yada. But yeah, so you see that as well. And he's probably a middle-aged human male wizard.
Okay. Is this guy's brain melted yet?
No, his brain won't melt, but he knows that you just did this.
Ooh,
Okay.
he
Well, as
feels
long as he
violated.
knows.
He
long as he knows.
promptly, as soon as you get all of this information, he promptly passes out. So I'm just gonna put an X on him. He's not dead. He's just unconscious.
Okay.
What are the
But he
others?
could be dead.
What are the
So
other
do
two
you
doing
guys-
now that happened? Are they freaking out a little bit?
Yeah, they're more afraid of you guys now. Like they basically like, keep him away from us. Hendrix.
Well, I mean,
you
they did just see a dwarf like touch a dude's brain and like just like figure out everything that he did.
all anybody sees from Hendrix is when he touches this guy like on the forehead, his eyes like flare a bright green, the same green of the Nothic.
Oh.
And then this guy passes out. So all this information hit you in 5 seconds.
Okay.
It's like a
Um,
Prothean beacon.
So we got
as you
6
turn
ruffians,
around-
1 goblin, couple of. You said there was an ogre in there, right? Ooh, there was an
No,
ogre. Yeah.
bugbears.
Bugbears. 3 bugbears.
Ogre, you remember the ogre from the other bugbear telling you about it from Cragmaw
Yeah.
Castle.
Mm,
Hendrix, you turn around in this room. You see a mirror on the wall over here. And for a very split second, all you see instead of both of your eyes is just a giant green eye on your face, and then you blink and you're back to normal.
Oh my god. I'm turning into a Nothic? Oh my gosh. I'm
Your
gonna freak out a
insanity
little bit.
increases by 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna freak out a little bit internally, but not let on that I'm freaking out. I'm just gonna walk out the room.
But it's almost like one of those did you actually see that, or
Yeah.
was that just a trick of your brain?
It's awful hot in here.
Do you tell everybody what you saw though?
What, like my face?
No, what
Like-
about from this guy's thoughts?
Oh, the thoughts? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I love getting the secrets from the dude, but like I need to give them all these secrets so they don't die.
Is there
Are
much
you-
more we can get from these other 2 guys, or should we tie them all up and just leave
Yeah,
them here?
you guys can just tie him
Yeah.
up at this point. You do know there's a prison in this place somewhere, so you might be able to put
Yeah.
them in there after you get,
Yeah, we just
Right.
we'll let the
Right.
villagers
I-
take care of that.
I
We'll let
think
them
at
take
the
care
very
of that.
least, maybe we tie them up and then maybe block the door from the outside so they can't get out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about that too.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know?
There you go. Hendrix, you probably also, wash your face in the cistern out here.
Yeah.
Does
I'm just gonna
Bastion?
jump in real quick, and then I'm just gonna hop out.
Does
Before I
Bastion-
go, I kiss my hand and then touch the dude's forehead who punched me in the face.
Does Bastion
He's kinda,
notice
looks
Hendrix
confused.
acting kind of weird or anything like that?
I don't know. Do you guys want to Hendrix? Do you want them to not notice that? If you
It's
do,
up to you.
roll deception, and then Bastion
Perception?
can roll deception, and
Oh,
then Bastion
decep.
can roll insight if you want to try to
I rolled a
see
20.
God.
after each other.
I rolled a dirty
God.
20. Let's see if you can see it, wise man. 7.
And you-
I don't see shit.
So you probably more just are thinking about what he just told you.
Yeah,
It's very kind of more
I'm
distracting. You know,
preoccupied
there are
with the
traps in
current
here.
information.
There's undead somewhere in the hideout.
Fair enough. Fair
You know,
enough.
all of that.
What is this thing right here? What is that?
That's another exit.
All right. Well, we need to
as
tell
everyone has-
Asgard. Don't go there. Don't go that way.
Asgore just asked to break down the wall now that everyone is back. Asgore has been waiting very patiently.
Isn't there a? You said there was a trap in there.
In there somewhere.
Asgore would like to break down the wall. Asgore
Someone
has
should-
no knowledge of a trap.
Someone
I know
tell
where
Asgore about the
Jumping
trap.
up and down asking to break down
I know
the
where
wall.
the trap is. You
Yeah.
can break down the door, but don't go in. Break down the wall, but don't
Yeah.
go in.
Also, you guys also take the Red Brand pouches, I'm sure, where
Yeah.
they have some gold pieces, some silver, and a couple
Do we
of
take
garnets.
their cloaks, or did you say we already had?
We already
some
had.
cloaks?
We
You
already.
guys
had-
have.
We
You
already
guys
do?
now have.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact,
I would like to
when
put
you
one
guys
on.
raided. Okay, when you guys raided the sleeping giant inn,
the end.
you also found some more cloaks
Okay.
in there. You found a couple more weapons, and another pouch of gemstones. And
Have a
20 more
closet full of
scimitars.
cloaks.
so you guys have plenty of these cloaks.
Okay.
Oh,
Is the
Also-
outfit I'm wearing Red Brand?
you can have a Red Brand cloak.
No, like the clothes
Well,
he got from the
yeah.
house.
Oh yeah,
from
so
the
yeah,
water.
you have like the all black tunic and pants, and yeah, you know what? It makes sense. It wasn't a black cloak. It was a crimson Red Brand cloak.
That still look cool on you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
your color.
it is. It's a very nice red. Like
Okay.
not quite the blood red, but like that really nice scarlet kind of shines a little bit because it does have like a very very minor magic on it.
Mm.
Also, you would also imagine that magic is what will keep you protected from whatever is in this place to awaken the undead. Also, I forgot to mention you guys do have a cloak clasp from Kragar. That's just a golden eye.
I vaguely remember that.
Look, yeah.
Kragar.
It's not magic. It's not
Remember.
magic. That's the veteran Red Brand that you guys fought and.
Oh yeah.
It's not magical or anything, but if anybody's curious, you can make religion checks on it later, or if you want to do it
Okay.
now, I can just tell you anything about it.
Religion.
Um,
Oh god, I'm rolling so bad.
Oh yeah, I got 4.
15.
Fine, since they're doing it, I'll just do it. I'll just
Alright.
go ahead.
Asgore has yet to
there you
work
go.
out the
Screw
Screw
you,
screws.
man. Screw you.
17.
Does it on a whim.
5 or
Beats
higher.
everybody.
five or higher.
Oh.
You recognize it as a religious icon of a god named Grumpsh, which is an orcish god of war.
It's
Interesting.
God of
from
War?
that one time that Hendrix was disguised.
He's known as
an orcish priest.
like the
God.
he's known as
Impersonating a priest.
Grumpsh One Eye is kind of what he's known as.
Oh, okay. So who
So
has?
he's a
Does Asgore have this clasp or?
No, Asgore
No, that was
recognizes
just one-
it
that
as
was just their-
shiny.
Okay.
yeah. So you might have it. I mean, there's nothing like
Can I
inherent
be wearing
wrong
it?
with it. Yeah,
I'll
if
give
you
it
want
to Asgore because it's a god of war, and we all know how Asgore likes to fight.
Yeah.
It's his trophy.
Plus, it's just
And you speak Orcish,
striking.
so-
Yeah,
I
and
wear
you
it.
know what?
I-
I speak Orcish, so yeah.
You know what,
the
Asgore?
one orcish speaking person has no idea who the god of orcs is.
Actually, no, I was gonna say you actually should have made that check with advantage because you do know Orcish, so you've obviously
you know what, I'll
learned.
roll it again. Let's
Please
see.
roll a 1.
0!
They got a 0 on it.
So
That's the
yeah.
shiniest.
All my time with the orcs, I've never learned about their gods. I just
You
completely
probably
phased
just weren't
over it.
concerned about Grumpsh and
Yeah.
like their religion. I don't know how religious Asgore is, but like
Asgore has no idea about these higher concepts.
Yeah.
Someone describes
So-
a god to him, he just assumes it's a very tall person.
or a very very powerful person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Asgore
Alright,
said.
so-
Tall.
Go ahead, make an athletics check against that wall.
Do it.
Athletics, ooh.
Come on.
Where's athletics?
Not
And
gonna
A.
take much. So
Alright.
Starts with A.
6!
Ooh.
all you needed was a
Wow.
5. So
Oh, okay.
it was a very broken wall. So
Ooh.
Just barely. You just like put your hands
There you
on
go.
it. Was like,
I like to imagine I was slowly chipping away at it whilst you guys were fighting as well.
it's
all right.
it's more like somebody like just kind of put the wall there. So all you had to do was kind of shove it.
So
It wasn't like it was.
There was no like
It wasn't rock
mortar.
and
It
mortar
was
yet.
just
Yeah,
crudely stacked rocks.
exactly.
Well, since I've seen where this trap is, I'm gonna walk in. I guess I don't see a trap. What is that? Oh, there's like a red thing. Okay.
Keep going.
Alright.
So
All right.
so you can
there's-
see exactly where that is on the floor. There.
Yeah, y'all could walk into the hallway.
Ah,
There's a
Ooh.
trap right
There's
here.
a T on the floor.
There's a big T on the floor.
Wow.
So you can imagine that that right there, now looking at it, knowing where it is, you can see like the slit that's on it is like top to bottom, like north to south, and like 100 pounds of weight will drop this trap in.
Ooh.
Okay. Is there any kind of switches or anything like that around it?
Yeah. So make a perception check.
Does this count as the same switches that for that secret
No,
door?
they're not the same.
Damn it! 22.
Jeez.
So
not
you don't
having
notice
it.
any. You don't notice any switches to turn this off, but you do notice on the north and south is like almost like a ledge that you can just walk past. But you have to be. You imagine you have to be kind of careful to skirt around the edge of this without
Ooh.
knocking it in.
Okay.
Asgore is going to suggest that we can punch a hole in the floor so we don't fall in.
What?
We could do that.
Like set the trap
How
off
does-
purposefully.
How does that make sense, Asgore? Like you gonna punch a hole in the floor so you don't?
I like how you turn your token to face him as you address him.
As far as Asgore's concerned, if the hole's there, how would we fall in if we see it? We
No,
can't see it because the hole's invisible, right?
Pretty sound logic.
he actually does make sense. Like,
Okay, yeah. If you want to try and punch a hole in the floor,
Logic
go
from
for it.
Asgore.
Yeah,
Pretty
go
sound.
for it, buddy. Go for it.
Well, and correct me if I'm wrong, Asgore, but you have advantage on acrobatics checks based on traps because as long as you're conscious, right? Because of your danger sense.
Yes.
1 second. Sure, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
Yes.
Yep. So you know where the trap is,
Oh, okay.
and so I would give you advantage on an acrobatics check if you wanted to walk on it and then use an acrobatics check to jump off of it so that you trigger the trap.
Oh, I
you
was going to
can
try
fall into a
punching
pit
it
of
first. I was just going to
Okay.
brute
kneel
force
down
seems
next
more
to
like
the
you're
edge of the
saying.
trap and try and just double overhead fist slam it to see if I can
You are
break the trap.
more than welcome to try and do that. Make an athletics check.
100 pounds.
Cool. I'm sure
Yeah, you
that's
gotta do
going to
100
put that
pounds,
out.
of course.
Come on.
So I need to roll 100, right? Got it. 23! I got a crit!
Hey,
Oh,
that's
man.
a perfect 20, man.
Oh my god, can I do this as like a full
Yes.
anime thing? You know, where they just hit the ground and just a huge ravine opens.
Yeah, you you jump on it, slam onto it. It's almost like superhero landing, and the thing just boom opens up, kind of thing.
Smoke everywhere.
Yes.
I'm just in back.
Either
coughing.
way. Yeah.
Oh.
Describe how you want to open up this trap.
Yep, I just...
Yeah, you could. This thing's opening.
It's the full double arm overhead jumping slam onto it. And I land just right on the edge, perfectly balanced. Just both my forearms and fists smack into the ground, and the whole trap thing falls away. It is fully cleared to us now. The path that is there is now super obvious. And
Yeah,
Asgore
so
is
you
very
guys-
proud.
You guys can see that there is a narrow ledge on the top and bottom of the trap that you guys can, move across. And yeah, the trap is now open. The floor is basically open. Looking down, you can see spikes at the bottom of it.
Good
very,
job,
like-
Asgore.
Wicked spikes.
Is there we got grappling hooks and stuff, right? Do we have grappling hooks? I don't know. Or like
You
something.
guys have enough rope.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got some hempen rope.
All right. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go across it first?
Is there?
Asgore, toss me.
Hey, that's a thing.
I
And
can do that.
I want you to toss me.
see here.
Throw me like one of your French girls.
What?
I
Asgore
love that.
throws girls across the field
Yeah.
in his spare time.
If
Okay.
for some reason there's
And you guys do have
specifically French
what are
girls.
these pitons? Piton.
Oh, like mountain climbing.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys could also if somebody gets across, you could probably basically use those to set some rope on the other side, so you guys have an easier way
Oh,
of
but
getting
where are we
across
gonna
as well.
find rope? We tied up the dudes with it.
Oh, we got
No,
plenty of
no,
rope.
no,
That's why we
we-
didn't. We used the rope that was already there.
Yeah. We bed sheeted him. Is there anything above the trap that could maybe you could throw a rope and kind of like Indiana Jones is?
Oh.
by chance?
No, there's nothing above it. They don't have like
Dang
an
it.
easy way around it. They just
Okay.
most of the time they don't come into this area, and if they do, they use the ledges to kind of skirt around the trap.
Okay.
Does there need to be a roll for Asgore to toss me?
Yeah, athletics from him and acrobatics from you.
All right, this is
Yay!
athletics.
This could go
Asgore,
so
chop his
well, or
ass.
this could go
I'm
so
gonna-
I got
bad.
12. That's not as good.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what his acrobatics is.
How light are you? Did you eat a heavy dinner?
I just had a knuckle sandwich.
Oh. I'm imagining it's more like, Asgore
Oh! 12 and a
like
19.
when someone gives him a boost. Like, he steps up and then he kind of throws him across as he jumps at the same time.
Yeah.
So technically Asgore's DC was lower than Cargo's because Cargo had the harder job of actually jumping across. But yeah, you succeed. Both of you succeed on this.
Wow.
Asgore, you yeet him across without any difficulties. Cargo, you jump across and you land like, you've been doing this your
Three-point
entire
landing.
life, which you're a monk, you probably have.
Yep. I
Cool.
do a little bow after I land.
All right, now we can just throw a piece of rope over to him, and then we could just like skirt the edge of the thing over to
Mhm.
here, right? Okay, cool.
Is
'Cause
there
I
any-
do-
is
Are
there
you
any
going
way
to
tie
use
rope
that?
off on though?
Are you
Well-
going to use pitons to like
Batons.
secure the ropes?
Yeah, we could do that. We can secure the ropes on this side and just throw it.
Well, I'm on the other
Cargo.
side. I can hold it, right?
Yeah, but the last person's not going to be able to hold it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
why we
guess you
just
would-
pull the rope really hard, and then
Yeah, you wouldn't have to. You're right.
and
You're
then
right.
We'll slingshot him over the thing.
Time to fly.
And then,
know.
like, Asgore's the last person, or Bastion's the last person, and just sucks all three of us into the thing.
I
'Cause you
weigh
got
200,
two dwarfs,
300
man.
pounds over here. Like, just give me some slack. Jeez. So are we just going
Right.
across then, or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Unless
So
there's like
then-
a check or something. Yeah.
Yeah, make acrobatics checks with advantage for everybody.
Oh my gosh! See, I knew there was gonna be an advantage or a check,
Oh,
and I was just
13.
like, I need a rope.
Wait, do I
I'm
need
not
to as well?
very-
15.
Ooh.
I'm
Nice.
assuming that's good
And-
enough.
I rolled a
Damn!
20
Oh, yeah.
and a 23.
With
A dirty
the
20.
rope. So
What the
just skirting
hell?
skirting it without any assistance, it would have been a DC 10, whereas skirting it with the rope is a DC 5. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you guys easily make it across.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
there's more doors in front of you.
Are we
Is there
leaving
a
the
secret
rope?
switch?
And yeah,
Yeah, we
I
got-
mean, you
we
guys
might
can
have
if you
to
want.
Did you just say
Um,
Mordor?
Looking
there's
at the
more doors.
looking at the door here, there's a relief on these doors, so of mournful angels.
Oh.
Would you say they're
What?
weeping angels?
Dude, say it.
A relief on the door. You mean like a pattern or like a design on these doors?
Like a break
It's
sign.
like yeah, it's a relief of some like
It's like a carving.
angels
or-
that look like they're
Yeah, carving. All right.
yeah.
like a
Not
short
like-
breather.
Not, dang, I was just.
Is that like?
Damn it.
Yeah,
You
like
do it.
I didn't know.
We're the
I didn't
same.
know.
Dang it.
Does that mean anything to us? Like, do we need to?
I mean, you can imagine that like these types of things probably mark like a crypt or
A
something
moment's
like
reprieve.
that.
Yeah. No, this is that crypt that the dude was talking about. Did we all have our cloaks on, right? You all got your clothes? and
Yeah, I
clothes
got
on?
mine on.
All right, good.
Can I
You got
put a
yours on?
cloak over my cloak?
You're
So
hot.
as long as you have the cloak like mostly on your person or like you're wearing quote unquote wear cloak, it's as long as the magic is there to be detected, you're good.
Okay, so I go toga with it then. Like it's like strapped across my chest
All right.
underneath the cloak of elvenkind.
Nice.
Or are you
Perfect.
still busting out of that dude's clothes?
Yes, I'm still dressed fancy as I have been for the past 10 minutes.
I hope
And
one
they-
of these at some point that they just rip when he does a roll of something.
Wait till I rage.
Just
Wait till I rage.
disintegrates. That's the only
There's
reason he
nothing but
wears
fur.
shirts, is so he can tear them apart like Hulk Hogan.
All right, I guess we're
As long
ready
as
to
he
go
doesn't
in.
start
then.
yelling "brother" at everybody, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Brother.
Look at my pythons, brother.
Are we going in
I'm
then?
gonna head in. I'm going in.
Same.
I'm going
Yeah.
in.
Wah!
All right, so the door is unlocked. Let me actually just I have to go through and actually turn off the there. The doors are now
Nice.
open, so you guys can see through it.
Nice.
So looking in here, you can definitely see some stone sarcophagi. There's actually 3 large stone sarcophagi within this crypt. And propped up against each sarcophagus is a human skeleton. They all have like a rusty old mail on them.
Nothing
And there's
really
actually
looking
like
of value.
no, and on all the
Okay.
columns in the room, so like these little marked like parts of the wall there, they're just carved in the image of like spreading oak trees. So you know this is like a crypt of somebody who is obviously, what is the word?
Dead.
Like a family
Like
crypt?
yeah, it's like a family crypt. They're very particular about their dead.
Very good, Asgore. There are
Um,
dead people here.
And so yeah, these doors are these doors are like almost made of copper with those with the mourning angels on them. There's another door up here, as well as a door on the to the north on the eastern wall as well.
Are the coffins open or like closed?
Yeah, the coffins are open.
And there's no jewelry or anything in them.
So
Nothing shiny at all. No rings left behind.
In one of the sarcophagi, we'll just pick a random one. So 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6. I don't know if the 3 or 4 showed up because my pinging isn't working. There we go. Cool. So the rightmost one, actually, inside of it there's a platinum signet ring amid the bones in that sarcophagus.
Asgore takes the ring.
Okay.
That's a shame.
And it's very shiny.
Oh,
And it actually has what looks like the crossguard of Talon, the sword that Hendrix found on the ring.
Oh, is there any magic coming
And
off
this,
of it?
I feel like this is a good time to make that history check about the sword. Now that you guys
Okay,
have that ring
fine.
as well.
This is curiouser and curiouser. Let's do it.
Are we
I
all
actually
doing
had
that?
advantage. Yeah.
Oh!
Dang.
Yes, everybody
Look
can
at
do
you.
I
Look at you
I
in
know
your
some
20.
I know some random trivia about.
Hey!
Oh, Jared
Oh,
does too.
there
we
you
go.
go.
Hey, the monks are doing
Caedo,
it again.
Caedo and Jared.
Y'all are wasting your nat
20s.
20s right
I
now.
know,
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
And he got 22 thanks to his modifier. I got 3.
He's just like, ooh, shiny. Try to bite
We're
it.
not even
Just a
we're not
shiny
even
thing.
we're
So-
not even proficient with this weapon. We're just like, oh yes.
Are you everything about
I
it?
know everything, yes.
Also, the cool thing about that longsword is that I think you can also, if somebody wants to let them use it, they can make it their monk weapon as well. So just a thought.
Yeah.
I'm good with the flail.
So
Mhm.
you guys know that this sword's name, while it is inscribed on it as well, but the sword's name is Talon. Its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey. I showed you guys the picture of it earlier.
Can you bring it up again real quick so I can show it up to people?
I sent it on Discord. I don't think I don't have like
Oh,
a token for it.
I will bring it back up.
here.
I got it. You're good.
Do it.
But so the sword belonged to a great knight named Aldith Tresendar. He's also known as the Black Hawk. So he actually died fighting off orcs that attacked the caverns in this manner. And Talon was lost somewhere in here until the Nordic. But he was he was a hero of this area. Fought off many orcs before this place finally fell. hence why this manor is also known as Tressendar Manor. This is actually the Tressendar Crypt. So it has the that's why the signet ring has the hawk engraved onto it as well.
Oh.
Okay.
Very cool.
So you can probably imagine that somebody like that this guy might have family somewhere, but this was like 200, 300 years ago. So, you know, at the same time, it's kind of one of those arguments of when does grave robbing just become archaeology? Like, you know what I mean?
Belongs in a museum.
It either belongs to you guys unless you want to try to find somebody that would be part of the family, or it can be finders keepers. Exactly.
Asgore is
a
already
magic
wearing
sword.
the ring.
And you find that it fits you perfectly.
Until you flex.
It's not magic in any way.
There's no
It is made
magic.
of platinum.
Okay. All right.
So, you would guess it to be worth probably about 50 gold pieces if you wanted to sell it.
I mean, its value as a shiny is much better. So, Asgore will keep the ring.
His shiny bauble.
And as you guys are in this room, kind of looking through the sarcophagi and finding that one ring, you also happen to hear behind this door, you hear movement in the that upper right door, as well as like low whimpering, like somebody's crying in there.
Like a person crying or like a ghost crying? Because I've heard both.
Like a person, like a person crying.
Okay.
Like a
living
person crying.
Can I peek in? Can I peek in here again? Yeah.
Make another stealth check.
Anything that's not combat successfully.
Hey, I got all the locks. You get all the door looking throughs.
Oh my god!
That's 20.
What the
Oh my
hell?
god! Look at you go,
28.
dude.
28.
The highest we've seen rolled.
I hate
Ever.
everything.
I told you.
That's
a 20.
Another natural 20 on that stealth.
What the hell? That's even higher than the last time.
He was
And
only
it's
one
somebody
away
that's
from
crying,
that
man. Come
nat
on.
20.
It's amazing.
All right. So you open this door. It makes no noise as you open it. So give me just a second while I get the dynamic lighting turned off on it.
Oh, never mind. There are people in here.
So you can see, 2 more red brands in here as well as prisoners. You can see 2 young women in the bottommost cell, and then the mother you would assume in the topmost.
All right. So
That's
I guess
3 girls for
yeah.
Sarge to throw.
Yeah.
I mean, Asgore.
I mean,
Ooh.
yeah. Y'all want to see if we could sneak on them like we did last time?
so
Are
maybe
they-
I'll
So
actually hit someone.
these guys actually don't notice you. And Cargo, do an unarmed strike for me with advantage. I just want to see something real quick.
Okay. Just want to see something. Just want to see me fail. Is that what you're saying?
No.
You punched
I
the
want to.
pillow
I
in the
want to
other
see
room
something
from here.
with that.
Hey, what
Alright.
the hell, dude?
So,
Dirty 20.
So, this one down here, you come up right behind him with your stealth. You grab him and basically you knock him unconscious without anybody noticing that you came into the room.
Dun, dun, dun,
Just gonna
dun,
put a little thing there. And this other guy still has no idea because he's looking in there like taunting the topmost one. That's how quietly you were moving. I wanted to give you a little bit more for that
Thank you.
stealth check that you've got.
Thank you.
Anybody else that wants to try to go in the room to take out the other guy, make a stealth check.
I'll give it a
wanna do it?
shot. I mean, it's dexterity,
Bastion
so...
going this.
Is it
21.
dexterity?
Yeah,
Stealth
that
is
he
dexterity.
didn't
you
he did
got
not
it,
roll
go for
high
it.
enough to beat that. So yeah, go ahead and go
Go
up to him
for
and
it.
are you going to try to knock him out as well?
Yeah, why not? So that's a...
All right, so go ahead. You can either do
non-lethal?
unarmed strike. You can you can do either unarmed or your flail. Either way,
Yeah, I'll just
you just have to tell me that it's non-lethal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use my flail. I like how you described it that one time, using the chain, like wrap it around my fist
Mhm.
instead of using the spiky ball part or
Yeah.
whatever. So I'll do that, and I'll just flail
Yeah.
on non-lethal. Sorry.
All right.
23 to hit.
Yeah,
Wow.
that hits. Go
Double
ahead
two.
Yep.
And 8 bludgeoning.
All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna make him. You hit him so hard upside the head, he is also unconscious.
Oh yeah, monks, bro.
Guys,
It was fist bump.
All right.
Flurry of
cargo.
bros.
Looking in this room, I'm gonna go. I want to go back to. I think me
missed
and
that.
Asgore. Me and
Sorry.
Asgore need
Alright.
to go back and grab the other 3 dudes.
Should I roll to actually connect that fist bump?
Oh my
If you guys want to.
Yes. How do we do
So,
something like
and
that?
But
What
while
do I roll?
while you guys are doing that, sleight of hand for both of you. How about that?
Okay.
If you guys want to roll for that to see how awkward it is.
19 and 12.
Dude,
That's
look at
good.
that.
I mean, that's yeah. You
Alright,
guys did
cool.
great this time.
I'm
Like,
learning.
not even an awkward, like you like grab
Not
his
even a-
hand with your.
Not even a gear shifter.
Eh.
So you knocked out both of them without any issues at all.
Can we search them for keys or anything?
Yeah, they actually do have keys for the cells in here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back and
So-
grab the other 3. Asgore, do you want to come or you want to stay?
I can help you out.
Oh wait, that's right. We gotta go take them over the trap. That's
Hmm.
precarious.
So the topmost cell has Myrna. That's the ant you guys were looking for.
Oh,
Here.
Or
Myrna.
aunt, however you say that.
hello.
And then the 2 below, there's Nars, who's the bottom right, and Nilf, bottom left. Nars is 13, Nilsa is 18.
Oh. You cut out. All I heard was MILF.
No.
I was like, what?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
That was weird then. So you have Myrna, and then Nars, who's 13, and Nilsa, who is 18.
Okay. That's a
Okay.
different word.
Yeah, it's very close. You can see where the confusion is.
It
So
was Myrna, Nilsa, and who? I'm sorry, I'm typing this.
and Nars.
Nars. Okay.
Interesting names. Do any of the? So I'm assuming, did they introduce themselves to us like as soon as we knock these guys out or
Yes.
something?
Yeah. So as soon as they realize that you guys are against the Red Brands, they introduce themselves. Let me just make sure I have this typed out properly here. Yes. So there's their names. Wait, why did that change? That's not Milsa. That is Myrna. I think I just kind of hit the wrong keys.
Okay.
There you go, Myrna.
That's fine.
So Myrna is the mom.
Nilsa-
Nilsa's the 18-year-old, and Nars is 13. They tell you that the kids tell you that their dad, Thel, 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 was murdered by the Red Brands, and they said that they were going to feed him to the monster, is what they
Ooh.
kind of heard, which you can assume is the Nothic.
Oh, thought maybe it was a
Um,
Sarlacc.
Yeah.
a giant sarlacc pit over in the the crevasse that you guys are
His
in.
body will be
very
very slowly
bad guy.
digested for over 1,000 years.
Myrna is kind of motions to one of you to come closer to her. She obviously doesn't want the kids to hear what she has to tell you.
Oh me.
Oh.
Me. Pick me.
I like secret.
So
secrets.
she goes to cargo, and she like whispers. Well, you can be there to listen. She whispers to you that
We just
Glassstaff.
like
She
hug
says,
each other.
Well, we were
Glassstaff was
dwarves.
planning to sell them into slavery. So
Ah.
like they
Blasted
lost
Red
hope
Brands.
until you guys got into it and knocked these guys out.
Nice. Can we get her out of the
you guys-
cell, put these 2 guys
Yeah,
in the
that-
cell, and then relock
Yeah,
the cell?
definitely.
before they like
Yep.
come to again or something like that?
Yeah, so you guys want them outside of the cell?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Let's
put these
get all
guys
the
up
prisoners
here.
Yeah, prisoners out, bad guys in.
Baddies.
Okay.
Bad dudes.
And what are you gonna do with them? Are you gonna have them stay here until you get the rest of this place cleared out?
Yeah, we kind
Or
of
are you
need
gonna
to.
escort them out
That's-
first?
I think
No,
they
we could
should
just-
stay here
Yeah, just-
until we're done.
Yeah, they need
Okay.
to stay here until somebody comes for them.
Yeah, like we can
They do
give
say
them the
that the key-
keys.
Yeah, they say that one of the sets of keys you have also works for this door, so you could lock that, so that people can't get in, but they'll keep the other key so they can
Okay.
get out if they need to.
Okay. Heck yeah.
Do the ladies need anything before we lock them in again?
Food,
Um,
water.
Yeah, they'll take food and water if you have it.
All right.
If you have some
I
extra.
gave all my food to
um,
Hendrik, so
I've got 2 rations. In my
And then
backpack.
I would gladly give them my water skin.
Wait, is that the weight or the quantity? I think I have 19 rations.
quantity
in my
is on the
backpack.
that sounds more correct because
Okay,
Now's
yeah.
the time.
I'm
to-
gonna give him. I'm gonna give him some rations.
I'm gonna give him my bottle of wine.
Get drunk.
So I've given them 3
Oh.
rations.
Do we? Yeah.
Are we currently helping the prisoners?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
My internet died for like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm wondering you were pretty quiet for a second there.
Asgore remains motionless in the
Oh,
other
I
room.
thought he was just admiring the sarcophagi.
Asgore is indifferent.
I just imagine him
Licking
there, like
himself.
his tail kind of whipping and just like purring to himself, completely like just not even paying attention.
Asgore, are you going in there as well?
Sure, Asgore finally catches up with everyone.
Come on, Catboy, let's get
So-
in here.
You walk in there, and the two younger ones, Nilsa and Nars, both like immediately go over to you and are just like admiring how pretty your coat is.
Wow.
And they,
Oh, yeah,
like,
they
they,
are.
they
Oh,
love
God.
they love animals.
Oh, here we go.
I want to pet
Oh.
the cat.
Of course.
Hey, be careful, be careful. One of them starts hating, or I calm down.
All right.
Like,
So you guys
Welcome
give them
to
some
life.
food. Cargo, you said you give the mom the bottle of wine.
no, all of them.
All of them some wine.
Yep.
The kids, I mean, they're used to having a little bit of wine, like watered wine, at dinner time and all that. So
Oh,
like
bad
they're
influence.
it's not like it like they're not like they're gonna be dumb and like get themselves stupid drunk.
I would also like to
but-
give them my water skin in case they do want like actual hydration.
Yeah.
Just like
Perfect.
the logical mind
They-
of this Warforged is like you will need this
After-
as well.
After they're done admiring Asgore, the kids just set into eating this. Like they haven't eaten in a couple of days.
Mm.
They probably have, but they're growing, so
Right.
It was probably
they're
gruel anyways.
yeah. Yep.
Is there anything
do you
else
guys-
in here? Like on the map,
Not
like there was
much
a
else.
pile of crap there, but I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, it's because it's a
Underneath
pile of crap.
Nilsa, I think.
Oh.
Or the
Hold
other
on.
one. Yeah, there's like, it looks like just a pile of garbage there. Is that
Yeah,
actually?
and
that's
the
just
other
like-
one.
Yeah. That's more like it's just garbage.
I
There's-
already
there's
know
not-
who your
Nilsa
favorite
and-
is.
It's Nars and Nilsa. Ah,
It was the first.
It's,
Okay.
it's just discarded
Hey, you know
clothing.
what?
Like,
That's fine.
When
You
we
know
say goodbye, you have to do that.
I should go.
also,
goodbye, Nilsa, and the other one.
the Myrna, if you guys don't mind, after you guys take the equipment off of the red brands, she gives the two girls the cloaks to like wrap up in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did they have any weapons on them?
Yeah, they both had short swords.
All right, well, give her the swords and stuff. That way she
Yeah,
could
yeah,
like
yeah.
defend. Yeah.
Good
And she
idea.
gets
I mean,
all their
she holds
stuff.
it like she obviously doesn't know how to hold it, but like she's looking at it like, I mean,
I mean,
she-
it's a sword.
better
It's
than
like-
nothing.
Use it like a
Asgore will
stick, but
provide
sharp.
training.
Put the pointy in and the bad guy.
Yeah. She says, well, and she does make that mention of it's better than if it's better than letting them just attack us again without trying to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
So
Did she
Children
tell
aren't-
us a
They
secret?
take that. What?
Hmm? What?
Did she tell us a secret? Me and Corgo?
She
Henderson
just
Cargo?
told you. She told you. So the little girls couldn't hear that they were going to be sold into slavery.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's it.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Just
Okay.
bad guy stuff doing the bad guys doing stuff.
Yeah,
You know
that's-
what they
The
do.
bad
best.
guys do.
Generic plot points. Let's go.
Oh no, I've never heard of that situation before. As an adventurer.
Oh whoa!
So-
Whoa!
Asgore, you still there, bud?
Asgor's in the doorway.
Okay.
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 All right.
He's holding it
So
up.
as you guys are going through, you find that that northernmost door is not locked. So you guys can just open it, and it leads into another hallway.
No
Uh-oh.
sounds coming through this door?
Nope, nothing coming through that
Uh,
door.
Just a hallway.
I see.
Um,
Oh.
I see
and,
something poking through.
Hendrix,
Yeah,
you
there's
notice
something
that
right
that is another door. That's another secret. You press the little thing to open it up.
I'm gonna open it up. Oh, this takes us to the room. Oh, this is the place where the thing is.
Yeah, there's like a storage. The storage room is here. The Nothic is down over into the into this area
Yeah.
down here.
Oh.
The other door, if anybody is curious, in that hallway.
Yeah, there's one right here.
There, no, in the hallway. The
one-
over
the
here.
one to the right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It is locked. However, if you guys still have that other key from the prison room,
Mhm.
you can open it.
Okay.
Oh,
You don't
sure
hear
one of us
anything
has
coming
it.
from inside there.
do it. Open it.
Let's not
As-
do that yet. Let's
Yeah.
take the other three prisoners that we've got and put them in the actual prison.
Because we don't have to take
And
over
also-
the trap anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to suggest leading the people who were prisoners outside. Seeing as they've
Okay,
now got
yeah,
a free path there.
Did you say leading or yeeting? Because
I mean,
I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
hold on a second. You got to think though, like their dead daddy's right here. Like that's where their dad's at.
They won't see it.
Okay, all right.
His
it's a
body's
pile of
mostly-
corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of
It's
corpses.
20 feet
And
down
the
in a dark
Nothic-
cave.
Yeah, the
Come on.
Nothic's still in here too. Is it gonna like hide? Or are they gonna get freaked out by the Nothic?
They won't see the Nothic, and as long as you're with them, the Nothic won't try to harm them.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Asgore, if you want to take them out, we'll go grab
Yep.
the other dudes and like do the swippy
Well,
swap.
Escort them out.
Question before you guys do that.
Well,
The two little ones have cloaks, Red Brand cloaks. Are you going to give one to Myrna as well, so that they don't activate the thing in the?
yeah, we got plenty of cloaks. They could have a cloak. Yeah,
Don't
that's
activate what? Wait, what thing? What?
The zombies
Oh,
in
yeah.
the in the
Oh,
crypt.
that's right.
Crypt
Yeah, that's
traps.
Okay.
Got
I mean,
plenty
I am
of
currently
them.
heading towards them to lead them out, and I'm pretty sure Asgore has no
Okay.
idea about these traps and zombies.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
is there a way
Make
that
sure-
comes to me?
give him a cloak.
Okay.
All right,
Put this
Cool.
cloak
So
on.
you
Don't
guys-
take it off until you go outside.
all right. You guys lead them out without any issues. Like there's there's nothing else in here that can attack them. All of that.
Okay.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ta-da.
I'm just gonna put them down here and. Oh come on! Why is this?
DM's gonna work his magic. We don't have to be moving our pieces around all over the place.
Oh, I want.
There we
I'm
go.
moving it, dude. I'm video gaming.
All right. There you go. They are out. They are out.
Oh
safely.
my God, Jesse's in the chat,
Yep.
bro.
What's a chat? I don't know.
Sorry, it's
It's an old friend of
Jared,
ours.
my buddy.
Yep.
All right. Now going back to that little hallway, to the locked door.
Ooh.
You guys did have the key to it, so you could go into it if you want. You don't hear any sounds coming from there, or you guys can continue to search through the rest of this place.
Yeah, we
I'm
didn't
just
check
just
what was.
opening the door.
We didn't check the
Yeah.
left side. Don't go on the
That's
bottom
true.
bridge.
Maybe we finish up over here before we head over there across the bridge. What do you think? Like systematic.
I say open this locked door.
Yeah, I'm with Asgore on
Alright.
that.
We can do that.
All right. So you open up that locked door using the key that the Red Brands had. Looking in there, it is
A workshop.
it is an armory.
Ooh.
The workshop.
Oh, it's an armory,
So-
dude. That's different than a workshop.
Yep. Yeah, they have.
Any magic?
You can see like this is a stockpile of like there's 12. There's like a bunch of spears. I'll just give you the numbers straight out of the book. 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts.
Dang.
So
Boring.
there's plenty of equipment in here if anybody needs anything.
No more. There's no fists. I'm leaving.
fists.
Um,
And nothing
hold
to
on.
lick.
Asgore also scoffs at the selection.
Hendrix, in that room, are you using detect magic?
Yes, I am.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I always use it.
You do. You see something shining in this little corner here,
In which corner?
the bottom right corner.
Yes. There's something shiny
So-
I spy with my little eye.
Don't
with
say
my
it too loud.
uncovered
Asgore
eye.
will
I don't
come
have
rip your arms off for it.
I don't have a thing for. Well, no, it's shining. It's shining under his vision.
Oh, right. He's
Because he
detect
has
magic. Yeah, but
yeah,
if
he
Hendrix
has-
is
he
like,
has detect
ooh,
magic."
something shiny doth I see, then
That's
Asgore
good.
is
Like,
he might-
"Oh, I'm coming to get it.
So I'm gonna put this in the Discord, so that you guys can see what it looks like.
What is it? Dude, I'm all about some shiny stuff. What is it?
I will.
That brass knuckles? What the hell is that?
Oh,
And a bat.
cargo. Wait a minute, there was fists in here.
So you find that
Look at
in there,
that.
and it is
Wow.
shining with a magic aura.
Uh-huh.
That's
So-
super cool.
Are you going to try to identify it, or do you want to hold off for a little bit?
Oh, I'm gonna put my hook to it and identify.
All right. So make sure you mark off the second charge for your hook on that, for the rune on that.
Okay.
You have three charges per day for instant identify. So your hook flares with that runic energy again, and you get a name from this. It is a form of knuckle dusters.
Okay.
You do know that it is a part of a set, as if there's probably another piece somewhere, another knuckle duster.
Oh.
Cargo
Um,
has become the most powerful character here.
Like it
Stealth
And
and punching.
it says the name of it is thoughts,
Ooh.
like
Oh.
as in like thinking, not thoughts like
Don't say it.
That harlot over there.
So that you can see that there are gems in the knuckle duster. They look
The
almost like
NT
a
version.
bright purple amethyst
Ooh, yeah,
um,
that's so cool.
type stones in the knuckle duster there. So what you is that it gives you a little bit of higher chance to hit. So it adds like
Ooh.
+1 to the magic for your unarmed strike.
There you go. Man.
It is a monk weapon, so it has to be used by a monk.
Aha.
That's
um,
all you, buddy.
So
It has
it
to be.
Hey, I'm the
It
one that
actually
found this. I found this. This is my loot.
Yeah. But
We're
you
a
only
team.
have one hand.
Well, it's only
So,
it is only one
it,
weapon. So.
it increases the damage and to hit values for unarmed strikes, makes it easier to hit. And they deal psychic damage instead of your bludgeoning damage.
What?
All right. Well, I'm gonna. I see these and I admire their craftsmanship. Yet I know they are of no use to me because I am not a monk, and I only have one hand. And I'm gonna give this one to Cargo because I know that.
Oh, thank
he
you,
needs-
gracious
he needs
pirate.
all,
You do
all
know-
the help
you-
he can get hitting something.
I do. I really do.
You do know that it takes that if you had both of them, it would take an attunement slot, just one attunement slot for both. However, with it just being one, it does not require attunement at this time.
Nice.
And then it does have a few charges. It has 2 right now, and I'll put all this into the stuff for you for later. So it can add an extra 1 charge. It can add an extra 1d4 psychic damage on top of the psychic damage you're already doing with them. You're basically punching punching the thoughts out of them with it.
Mind bullets.
It's perfect
Yay.
for him. It's so perfect for him.
You're punching them stupid.
So magic bonus of +1
That's
for
awesome.
that. I just added that to your unarmed strike.
Oh, cool.
Just
Okay.
under that. So
I'm watching things.
I'm actually
happen
gonna
on my character
change-
sheet.
It's magic.
Magic fisticuffs.
I've got a
that
question. This
should
whole
that
time,
should show
is my,
that there for you.
Is my honey badger with us this whole time?
Yes, it is. It is. I don't have it. I don't have it out.
All right. I was just making sure. Like I was just assuming that
Yeah.
it was, but I was like, I didn't see it. I don't know.
Cool. So go ahead and click your unarmed strike so I can make sure that that actually went through properly. And then click the damage on it.
Look at you wasting these good rolls.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's four flat, then plus whatever. Oh my god, dude.
Jeez.
That's one d4 plus the magic damage that it does on top of that.
Nice.
So it gives you a little bit more power. So there you go. You have something that can give you a little bit more power.
So if I do my bonus action, would it still be with the same fists? At this
Yeah,
point,
you
I only
basi-
have one of them.
Yeah.
Or I just like juggle
Yeah.
it and be like, oh, now it's in the left hand. And then we go.
Yeah, no. So you hit and then it kind of gives you that energy when you hit with your other arm to still
Okay.
do that psychic damage.
Cool.
And I'll put all that in for you later.
Neat.
Damn.
Thank you.
What a find.
So there you go. You have a pretty cool weapon there.
I
You're
do.
welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for finding this treasure that I enjoy very much.
So you guys have that secret door there, and now you guys are back in this storeroom up here. Again, it's just storage. There's nothing really interesting or of note in there.
Can I just say
Shiny.
something? Can I just say something? Imagine playing a game where there's loot for everyone and it's not random garbage.
What?
Yeah,
Are
shouldn't
you-
we roll like a D10,000 every time we loot an item?
I want RNG
I try
and
to make
D&D.
I try to make it a little bit easier, you know? Like, all right, I actually need to do something real quick. So yeah, you guys are back in the storage room. You guys are back, you have the room with the crevice there in the middle.
Hendrix, what are you doing right now?
And he's
Oh
got,
no, I found a button and it won't let me make them go away. But I found like bio-waste stickers, radioactive stuff, and hand grenades. I don't
He's
Not
understand.
glowing green.
He's
It
a
won't
walking
let
weapon
me-
of mass destruction.
It won't let me take them off.
What did you do? Did you just click the the bottom thing there?
Yeah, the little stickers. I don't know how to take them off.
There you go.
Okay.
They're off.
oh, Hendrix got into the stickers.
Oh dear.
All
Uh,
right,
90
so
bucks.
that's the last bit of this area, right?
yep, that's the last bit of the right side of
There's a secret door
the room.
next to us here.
And
Yes,
or
there
how
it is.
perceptive.
Would we notice the secret door? Any of us
Well,
other than Hendrix?
I thought we already opened it, didn't we? No, that was
No.
the
Like-
other one.
Oh,
Okay,
you
alright.
have not opened that one yet.
Well, let's get it open.
All right.
Yep. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get something. There we go. All right. So you get that door open. You find another staircase there.
Ooh.
That
Okay.
leads down. Give me a second before you actually start moving into the other rooms there.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
Hold on. I sense that an almighty being is preparing things. We
Fargo,
should
you might
wait.
want to get in front of me.
A little peeky peek.
We might need a sneaky boy.
My
Yep.
little
Look through
ninja.
the knot keyhole.
Just you're cracking
right,
the
so-
door, you know. Just cracking it a bit.
After Hendrix shows you how to open the door, go ahead and make another stealth check to look in there.
Oh boy.
Hey. All right, stealth.
Come
Don't
on.
fail me now. Oh, where's the button? I lost the button. Oh, here it is. 22.
Still good.
Good.
Jeez.
20.
Yep,
Dude.
that is a good stealth check there.
I
So
think we've
you
made
don't
him
see-
too powerful.
you don't see anything in the room that kind of jumps out at you as something that's trying to fight for fighting, obviously. But yeah, you're just kind of looking around in this room. You do see that somebody was obviously like in this room.
Ooh, there's a desk here.
So this is like somebody's bed chamber. There's a bedroll on the bottom. There's a desk with like a couple of books, a couple of like letters written there.
Is there any good stuff in there? Huh?
Any secrets?
Any secrets?
So
Anything
yeah,
like
you
that?
you do actually find a couple of interesting books that we will get into at the end of all of this.
Oh, I'm just gonna slide them in my bag.
You also find a very interesting looking scroll that has like a black spider on it.
Ew, spiders.
Yeah, that's a. There's not a fire in here. I can't throw that in there into.
Are you going to look at what the scroll says? I mean, it has.
It's got a spider on
Got a
it.
spider on it.
It's a picture of a spider. It's not real.
Okay, fine. Let's look at it.
All right. It says, Lord Albrick, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandelver. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iarno. Don't disappoint me. And then it's signed with a black spider on the scroll.
Staff?
No. I think they're talking about Gundrill, maybe? Them? Because he had a map on him at one point, supposedly, which is missing with
they are.
The dwarf guy that hired us originally.
All right.
Gundren?
Gundren
sorry.
Rockseeker. Yeah.
That's what happens when you don't keep notes.
Asshole thinks it's talking about someone we don't know because it said strangers. There can't be anyone we know.
Well, so you guys, I mean, do you guys remember this name?
Asgore remembers
Iarno?
nothing.
Iarno Albrick.
I remember hearing the name, but I honestly don't remember the.
Yeah, no, we've heard it. I'm trying to. Is that what's his face?
Eddie, do you have?
Yeah,
notes?
no, he's a wizard. Yeah, he's a wizard. Yeah, Lord's Alliance. Iarno Albrick is a wizard. That him and what's his face are. What's Gundren's?
He's Sildar is friends with Iarno.
Yeah, so Iarno's
stupid, useless human.
So the note said for Iarno to do this, or was it from Iarno?
Iarno, the one that signs with the black spider is telling Iarno Albrick to find the strangers working for the dwarves.
So that means this is Iarno's room. And also Iarno's a bad guy.
Seems logical.
Iarno's a bad guy, yeah, but this is also his room.
And there's obviously someone pulling the strings. Oh, the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
You
Check the
also.
bed. Oh.
Asgore asks for a description of who Iarno is. Asgore does not remember names.
He's
So
a human
Iarno,
wizard man.
Yeah.
A wizard.
He's the human wizard, middle-aged wizard man that is friends with Sildar Hallwinter.
Right.
Or was.
So he's a betrayer or a traitor.
All right.
Asgore
So
briefly glances at Hendrix when the word wizard comes up, but then remembers Hendrix is not human.
yeah.
Also, if any, you said you were going to search his bed, Cargo.
Yes.
So, at the foot of his bed, there is an unlocked wooden chest.
Oh.
That has like loot, like the Red Brand's loot over the past 2 months. You can kind of tell that this is what they've been taking from the people of Phandelver. There is a pouch, a silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, which are about 10 gold pieces each. I'll put all this in the loot as well. Two more gems, worth 15 gold pieces each. Another pearl. that is worth 100 gold pieces.
Damn.
So you'll have a back basically.
I like them pearl.
Will the pearl ever
Um,
like burn out?
and then-
uses?
No, but it could get stolen.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if they did that or not. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it has this many uses, and
No, it doesn't
I'll
say
find
that
a new one.
it doesn't say that it uses the yeah.
I didn't.
It
think
doesn't
so,
it doesn't use up the pearl, which is nice.
Yeah.
You also notice, and Hendrix, you kind of see it glowing.
Oh, I
There are
see it
two
glow.
scrolls in the
Two scrolls?
in this chest,
Mhm.
which they actually, you can tell what they are just based on what's on them. One is a scroll of Charm Person, and the other is a scroll of Fireball.
Oh.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Hendrix is
gonna-
gonna kill us.
I'm gonna take these scrolls and I'm gonna be like, these are interesting, and stuff them into my bag.
Mm.
That's
So
it?
then, give me.
That-
Yep,
that's
those are
what
the
I'm gonna do.
items that you have, that you find in there.
What does Charmed Person do?
So
Like
Charms
as
a
a
person.
just
Obviously.
You know the effect that Asgore has on everyone.
Yes.
Basically that.
You get to be Asgore.
Oh boy.
oh my god. All right.
So, you would know, Hendrix, as well, based on scrolls, that you can copy the scrolls, put them on new scrolls if you want to. It does cost a pretty good amount of gold to do that. You do also know that once you use the scroll, the words will fade on it, and the scroll itself will crumble into dust.
Okay.
Ooh.
You also know that you can use this scroll, but because it's a type of spell that you haven't learned yet, it has a chance of failing.
All right. So wait. So it's a spell that I haven't learned, but if I learn the spell, why would I need to scroll?
I mean, you can learn the spell later,
Okay.
but basically think of it this way: these spell scrolls give you like a higher level spell. So like the like Fireball itself is a third level spell, which you don't have access to third level spells yet.
Yeah.
So that'll basically allow you to cast Fireball once.
Okay.
If you
So.
needed to.
Okay.
Or,
Fancy.
I use Fireball because that's it's like one of the big spells of
I just hear
of
that kid
D&D.
level 3.
level.
the charm the charm person spell, the charm person scroll that you have, you can use without a chance of failure
Okay.
because it's a charm person is a first level spell.
nice.
So that's what's in this room. You have a couple of spell scrolls, and then you have some more, basically more loot, more money,
Would you say
which
that
again
is,
I will
is
put
made?
into.
bed made.
No, it's a little bit more ruffled. That's like obviously somebody was here.
Would you say it's right
Um,
side up?
Oh my god. What are you gonna do to the bed?
Oh, I just flip it.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Oh.
yes, it is right side up.
All right. So he's gonna
Stupid
flip the
bat.
bed.
I flip the mattress.
But as you guys came into the room as well, you saw a little rat go running out up here. And on the table, on the table up here, there is one book of particular note for the dwarves can read it, and anybody that speaks Dwarvish can read it.
Yeah.
Stop
So-
paying it.
The book talks about a place called Wave Echo Cave.
Okay.
Weren't we there?
Wave Echo Cave. It's
Why have I heard that?
that's a whole different place. Well,
Sounds
you've
familiar.
played Phandelver before, right? I don't know how far into Phandelver you got, but
we didn't make it this far.
okay.
Because we ended
Then I
up
don't
getting
know.
killed by a beholder and going to hell. So took this module and just threw it away and created something else out of it.
So the book itself speaks of what is called the Lost Mine of Phandelver, also known as Wave. It's within Wave Echo Cave. And what is called the Forge of Spells.
Ooh.
So, in this book as well, as you're kind of looking through it, it mentions that a magic mace named Lightbringer was commissioned by the priests of Lathander, who's the god of dawn, from the mages working with the gnomes and dwarves of the Phandelver's Pact, which you guys don't know much about. It's just it was something from a long time ago, is all you really know about it. The mace, as well as Way of Echo Cave, has vanished from history because of how long ago it was found and used and everything. So there's a little bit of lore dump for you there.
Yay, lore.
Intriguing.
But thinking about it, you have heard some people are looking for something. You're kind of putting together. Gundren was excited because he had found something.
Gundren found Wave Echo Cave. Yeah, Gundren found Wave Echo Cave, and then what's his name? Yarno, the bad wizard.
Yarno.
Yeah. What you
He's
said?
gonna be very upset when he tries to go back to bed.
So
yeah.
could it be that the map that what's his face had Gilgamesh?
What?
That's definitely the name.
Are you talking about
That's definitely the name.
Talking about the guy that tries to is trying to kill the Smurf?
The dwarf guy that hired us, whatever his freaking name is, I can never remember.
Gundren.
I'll never remember it.
It's in the notes, Jared.
If I could just. He had a map scroll.
There you go.
He had a map scroll. Do you think maybe the map scroll leads to this Wave Echo Cave?
Yeah.
Potentially.
I'm pretty sure.
Look at
that face.
Do we know what this map was and why everyone seems so interested in it? That would stand to reason logically.
Well, I mean, it's a map to a place that's called the Spell Forge.
No. Wait, no, I'm talking about the map that Gundren has, or is supposedly in possession of.
Yeah.
That this scroll is possibly alluding to.
There's probably a good chance he's got the thing.
All right.
Well, let's go to the next rooms. It seems like we've got what we need.
Before we move on to the next room, do we want to take a short break? We are about 2 hours in.
Already?
We can take a break, get a drink. All of the usual things.
And if we can stealth knock out everybody in here, that'd be great.
Yeah.
It's going by quick.
But that way we're looking at coming back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. So like 10:30.
That sound good to everybody?
Yeah, at the half hour
Sounds
mark.
good to me.
Yeah, at 30 basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Break time.
right. We're back, baby. We're back. Yeah, we're back. That's it.
You guys ready to get into a fight?
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Nazgul's never ready.
Excuse me. You're born
So
ready.
before we went to break, there was a rat that ran out this door right here.
Yes.
I ignore the rat because it's
Door
just a rat.
Argo, do you want to see what's on the other side of this door?
Ooh, Dakaba bacon sandwich. That sounds amazing.
Man.
Anything with bacon.
I like
come on,
bacon.
I don't think I've had bacon this year.
Damn.
Could really do
I
with
haven't
some.
had bacon in a while. Anyway,
Anywho.
so yeah, so you guys found a little bit of lore about the area that you're in. Find a couple of other books that don't really hold much interest to you guys, and of course you found some treasure, which again I will still add
Yeah, treasure.
later because
Because treasure.
But yeah. If you guys are ready, you can check out the next room.
Yeah. Are we doing the sneak thing again?
Do it, man.
Nah, this time you don't need to make a check to look into this room.
Oh, I don't need to. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
No, this one,
Well,
that one,
now
just,
we're in here.
that one's just
There's
there's
a lot of stuff.
no one in the room.
This
This
looks like a
room,
workshop.
however,
Is
Yeah,
this magical?
this
Has
is-
it got magical stuff?
this room is literally called the Wizard's Workshop.
Oh, nice.
So
I take everything and
Um,
put it into my pocket.
again, you see a rat go through the scurry through the door again.
The same door or the
Um,
one below us?
The one below you guys. So, you looking around this, you can see there's a large work table in the middle of the room there. That's got like alchemical devices. There's a bunch of like coiling, like like the mad scientists like workshop where they have like the potions and like the tubes that reach around and are all everywhere, like basically that whole thing there.
Yeah, chemistry stuff.
Yeah, a couple of other potions, like in the area. All this stuff is like bubbling, a little bit. The bookshelves in the area are crowded with more parchment and very odd-looking tomes. There's a couple of them that actually have like alchemy, like instructions for alchemy, potion making, that kind of information. So looking around, if anybody wants to make an investigation check to see what they find in here, while I
got a 22.
I got a 14. It's good for Escort.
I got
Yeah,
a
7.
15.
Oh.
I am oblivious.
All
Sean,
right.
why are you rolling?
I have my reasons. So
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's a magical
in
room.
this room, you're looking at these notes to these potions, and you can see that they're written like by a wizard, and you can see that he's been trying to make potions of invisibility. Looking at these notes, anybody that rolled higher than a 10 in the investigation checks.
Yeah,
But
we don't need to tell.
so
We
far-
don't need to tell Cargo about that. He's already invisible.
Looking at the notes, he has not succeeded as of yet.
Okay.
I stare at my potion of invisibility I was
That
given.
I was gonna say, that's a
Probably
pretty interesting
probably
coincidence.
bought that one.
Hmm,
So
interesting.
got to know what you're working with in order to like really know what you're making,
Alright.
right?
Are there any
So-
tomes that we can't read?
Yeah.
I mean, there are a couple of tomes that are written in strange languages. I don't know if you guys read or understand Infernal or Abyssal, but there are a couple tomes written in those.
Well, I do have Gnomish Rune that can comprehend.
You do.
That's why I was asking about that. I mean,
Hey, nerd.
Yep, there's that. There's also a couple of notes written in what you would imagine is the Goblin hand, because now you've seen it enough.
hmm.
But other than that, yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things there. If you would like to try to comprehend a couple of these things.
Is Goblin Hand Orcish, or is it separate?
No, it is separate. However, I was going to say I think you crit on one of your things for understanding what the goblins were saying because you were translating it from Orcish earlier. So you can actually give yourself the Goblin language proficiency if you just go into the compendium. I meant to tell you that earlier, but compendium, just type in Goblin, and it'll be under proficiencies. You're at least able to understand it when it's said. Reading it's a whole different thing.
All right. Do I just drag it onto my sheet?
Yep, drag and drop it.
Yay! Nice.
There's also some of these bottles hold some reagents of mercury, some dragon bile, powdered nightshade.
Oh, no.
Hold on a minute.
So you can sell these. That you imagine that if you could find an apothecary, you could probably sell them, or using the equipment in here, you could probably, if anybody has any, if they know how to use Alchemist Tools, you could, if you knew the ingredients for what you needed, try to make potions as well. So you guys can also have, basically, with all this on the table, you have an alchemist set, like Alchemist Tools. So
I do have a
Alchemist
something.
It would be under your proficiencies.
Yeah, I got Alchemist supplies. Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, so if it says that you have the proficiency in Alchemist supplies, yep, that means that you can use Alchemist supplies. So you are proficient with it. So if you get ingredients lists, you could probably make yourself a potion or a few potions.
Okay.
So that'll require Arcana checks for later. Right now, you don't have any ingredients lists.
Well, damn it. But I can come back to this place and use this thing?
You might be able to look through some of the books that you have in there that are written in all languages to see if there's anything.
Yeah, like I want to check all the shelves for all the things. Like that's just kind of a given.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like most of the books, you can imagine Glassstaff probably does know how to read Infernal and Abyssal because being a wizard, he probably actually summons things like that to actually help him.
Ooh. Okay.
So, in that regard, he may have instructions for how to make certain potions in these books.
Yeah, so like I'll check the books I got, and if Bastion wants to check the books he's got to see if he could read them.
Well, I was thinking we might just take the books with us, and then when we're out of here, we can check them, and then I can save.
However, everybody
room
make perception checks.
And something else if we need it.
Is there somebody invisible in the room?
Make perception checks.
Make perception checks.
That tells me yes.
13.
Something's invisible.
No, because actually you wouldn't. If there was somebody invisible, Hendrix's detect magic would at least let you know there was a human shaped in this field in the room.
Fair enough.
But everybody, you can hear sounds of commotion coming from another room.
Oh.
Which direction? Yeah.
All right, so we just need to grab all the stuff and go then, right?
Or finish clearing out the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
To your heart's content.
When you say commotion, does it sound like people are approaching? Is it a lot of them?
It sounds like some people pushing chairs out from a table, pulling out weapons.
Oh. So yeah.
And then you guys hear anybody that rolled higher than a 15 can hear, gentlemen, slow down. We will let them come to us.
Oh,
somebody polymorphed into the rat, and let everybody know, probably.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I was gonna...
rats!
Dang it.
Asgore has a plan.
I bet you that rat was the goblin. Anyway, let's finish getting all the books and stuff. All the books in this room, I want all the books. I do not care what it is, I want it. I just want all the things in this room.
All that.
That's on brand too.
Yes.
You guys.
You're fading. I can't.
You're cutting out, bud.
Holding.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't hear what you're saying.
How about now? Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The wonders of the
Can you
internet.
guys Yep, internet's great, right? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what I'm saying is you can make your bag of holding. It doesn't. All you have to do is,
I can make
you
it here?
You can say that you have made it already at this point. That way you can put your stuff in.
Oh.
I'm just gonna poop out a bag of holding.
Wow. That's amazing.
So on your character sheet, you should have a section that says infusions.
Infusions.
It'll be
items.
infused items. Just mark it down by 1. So you'll have 3 more uses. I think is how that part works.
I don't know where this mark it down thing is that you keep talking about. I don't know where that's at. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
So look at your.
I don't,
Do you see
I
where
don't,
your
I don't know where you're looking.
sheet?
Okay, the character sheet is massive. Where at on the character sheet?
Right. No, so first, go look at your personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws. Right in the upper right of the character sheet.
Okay, we're getting closer. Upper right.
Scroll down below flaws, and you'll see. It shows all of your crossbow bolts. It has numbers.
Okay, yeah, and there's an infused items thing there.
Yep,
All right,
so I marked it down for you already. It should say 3, and then total of however many.
All right.
So that represents that you now have a bag of holding set up. Okay.
Okay, so is that in my inventory anywhere? Is that represented in any other thing besides that? Because doesn't that change?
Getting to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to drag and drop it into your character sheet right now. You should see it in your equipment area. So there you go. There's your bag of holding. So now you can put the books into the bag of holding.
Yeah. Does that infused items thing, does that refresh? Is that a permanent deal or?
You can. So you have your infused item in your your features and traits area there. If you use up as many of your infusions that you have, then it will get rid of the oldest one, basically. So you can make as many infused items as you have in that section, and this kind of just goes over how you make it.
Oh, so I can only make 4 infused items, and then once I go to the 5th one, it gets rid of the first one.
Exactly.
Okay. Is there a way that I can mark?
If you break your infused item, because it can happen. For instance, if you do too much with the bag of holding and break it, it'll automatically you'll once you get your rest, you'll be able to make a new one.
Okay.
Don't overstuff it.
Yeah, basically don't overstuff it. So, bag of holding, so it's roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. It can hold up to 500 pounds and not exceed 64 cubic feet. And it weighs about 15 pounds regardless of its contents. So, you could basically, as long as it fits, 2 feet in diameter, it can go into the bag.
If it fits, it sits.
Basically.
Asgore knows what I'm talking about.
We can put Asgore in the bag.
Asgore does not go in the bag.
Well, he could only go in there for so long until he suffocates.
But then we could use him as a little distraction or something like that, and then be like, "Oh, looks like the cat's out of the bag," because he jumped out.
Could Bastion
what were you asking
survive
about?
in the bag?
Yes,
'Cause he doesn't breathe?
if you were able to get into the bag, which you can't fit into it because you're too big.
Damn it!
But yes, you could in fact survive in the bag.
It's nice to know.
Yeah. So, Asgore, you said you had a plan about what's going on here. While Hendrix is, shoving everything into this bag.
I'm just doing like the supermarket sweep with my bag and the shelf, and I'm just going down and everything's going into my bag.
As Gore suggests, we barricade this door with this table thing,
Okay.
and then we open this door and have them come and attack us one at a time.
Sure. Bottleneck them. I like it. Sound tactic.
Sounds like a real video game.
Sounds like real life.
All right, so you guys have this door barricaded.
Nice.
Let me just see if. Yep.
This one here?
Let me see if I can just. Yes, that one there.
This one.
Yeah, no, it's this one.
I think he said this one.
No, actually, it was.
Was it this one?
We should not have this
What's
kind
over
of
here?
power.
There definitely needs to be a cooldown timer on the ping.
There you go. You see that? You see the pink blob right there?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I could have
there you
drawn a
Quick thing.
symbol on it.
Yeah.
Eddie has fireball
Yeah.
on a
He
scroll.
does have a scroll of fireball.
I'm not going to use it. I'm going to save it so I can duplicate it.
That's fair.
I mean, you can always just buy another scroll of fireball later too.
Not in this
Neverwinter, so.
funkin' ass town. This place is freaking
Okay.
unnatural
Only-
wonder. It has nothing in it.
I'm just going
wanted
to
see
point
the
out
explosion.
that you are only 2 days away from Neverwinter. So you
Okay.
could just go
Ooh.
after this and pick up another scroll of fireball. You guys
Okay.
probably, I mean, you have enough gold to do that at this point.
But
Yeah.
doesn't Fireball have like an AoE blast radius and all
Yeah,
that?
if you're
Mhm.
shooting it through the doorway into their room, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
What's on the other side of the doorway?
well, once we
Enemies.
open it, we'll see them.
Our sneaky ninja can find out without them even knowing.
I mean, I feel like they'll notice when they
Do you
open the door.
think? Do you think that's possible? Would I have to
So
roll a
the
20
fireball is a 20-foot radius sphere when it explodes.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
What
it's
if-
a 4x4.
What
Yeah.
if, so, hear me out. You give the
Whoa.
fireball scroll to Asgore, who has an invisibility potion. Cargo opens the door undetected, where Asgore is standing invisible, shoots the fireball through the door. They have no idea it's coming until it's already there. He'll become visible, obviously, but then it's too late. Fireball exploded.
Oh wow.
Asgore would like to know when the scroll turns
Damn it.
into a fireball.
Yeah, that is a good question.
you probably don't want Asgore to do it. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'm trying to hint at that. Asgore would have just thrown the scroll into the room.
And that would have been
Throw the
hilarious.
scroll of Fireball at them and not
Yep.
actually use a fireball.
And then-
Oh yeah.
Or just lights it on fire with a torch and then throws it in there.
Oh god.
Okay, never mind then.
yeah.
I'd still like the original plan more. I
Oh.
just wanted.
Does it seem like they're trained on the door? Like if I tried to go through, do you think they would just
look,
notice?
you
me
can look through the
automatically?
you can look through this door if you want.
Oh yes, I'm gonna do that.
Ooh.
Okay.
There you go.
There is another
So
door.
you see another hallway through there and another door right across. And the commotion is coming from that other door.
See, it wouldn't even work.
Uh,
Freaking why you barred the door behind us? So you know where we're going.
Well, there's a hallway over here that can probably get you guys out to wherever you need to go. So, there's that.
and it goes to the main. The hallway goes to the main chamber. I'm guessing,
Probably.
or the entry point. So I guess, are we gonna
Right?
like go to the next room or?
Yeah. I mean, do we want to peek into that room right there?
Could we
'Cause
peek
that's
into
where
this one too?
That's where the sounds
That-
are coming from, right?
So, yeah,
Yeah.
the sounds are coming from that room. It is up to you guys if you want to,
Peek.
You might want to put your invisible cloak on, maybe. Because if they're like right there at the door,
Yeah, but they still have to beat his roll. And we've seen his rolls. I'm not trying to
Oh,
jinx
yeah,
it.
but-
Oh, so here's the deal with this. If they're like actively watching the door and it begins to just open, it doesn't matter how good your stealth is.
Yeah,
enough.
that's
Fair
why I
enough.
was
Okay.
asking. Like, is it gonna matter?
So
Hold on a second. So this
you
is that big main room we first came into, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's another
Yes.
set of stairs like down over here. And
That's
thing.
true. That is true. Maybe another way in.
That might it might be like a back door into this room. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Asgore would like to go the other way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Guess we're going.
I mean, if anything, we could just look.
I would like Bastion to take up the rear, but also kind of like keep his eyes peeled behind us in case they try to like sneak up behind us or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like just like
So, as you
I'm
guys are
looking
getting into
behind
this-
us.
You see the Nothic, crawling on the ceiling.
Yo, dude, what's up?
But as you guys get closer to this hallway, there's just remember the stench that we described in Cragmaw Hideout?
What, like goblins?
You can like that horrible, just goblins, unwashed, like living creatures, all that. You can smell that coming from this hallway.
Ew.
Okay.
And you hear a voice coming from the room that you guys, left. Say, "Get out here, you stupid bugbears!" And as that happens, you guys are still at the other end of the hallway at this point. So, I think over where Bastion and Asgore are, just to throw that out there.
Okay.
Get back, Cargo. Get back.
As you hear that door that's right there just bursts open,
Fireball.
Okay.
and out comes a bugbear.
Crap.
Oh,
And he looks
does
over
see it?
and sees you guys.
Okay.
Because you're right there in
Like
the
deer's
hallway.
headlight.
Yep.
Do we roll initiative or are we fighting?
Yeah, you guys are going to be rolling for initiative.
That sucks.
Oh god. It's not good either. Well,
But you also at this point you also remember
14.
the remember
Ah,
Clarg saying that bugbears were sent to Phandelver as well. So you can assume that these are probably the bugbears that were sent here.
Ah.
I rolled a 14, but I forgot to click on myself. That 5-1 does not count. It was a 14. just
Yeah.
saying.
You said your first one was a 14.
Yes. And I
All
forgot
right.
to
It's on
click on
screen.
my dude though.
You can have your 14.
Thank you.
All right.
So all these dudes are. So we have the high ground, right? These are like stairs going down.
Yes, those are stairs going down.
Hmm.
But
All right.
this bugbear sees you first,
Crap.
and he is going to run straight at Cargo
Oh no.
and say and yell out, "They're on this side."
Crap.
Oh, that's great.
So
Asgore, go the other way and sneak around behind him.
Through the room with
Bugbear's
the
going to
other
attack-
guys.
attack you, Cargo.
Yay!
You got this, monk
Do
bro.
I?
Flurry of bros, man.
So
Don't forget.
he
Two
rolls a
bugbears gotta
7
go first.
to hit you.
Oh, that didn't hit.
Nah,
Yeah.
fam.
He needed
Nice.
10 more.
man.
I can imagine. Give me just a second here. I am adding some more stuff to the.
He's like, wow, I got to make them even harder to kill now.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm definitely not making them any harder, but I just have to make sure that
Mhm.
everybody
Oh, yeah.
is on the initiative.
Oh.
So that should be those. Yep. Cool.
Okay. I'm seeing like all the stuff behind the wall getting selected.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Uh-oh.
All right, there we go.
Once I get a chance to punch him stupid, I will, Jess.
So
I'm stupid.
Can't wait.
There. All right. All right, and now we have another bugbear that is going after this bugbear. And he comes out and is going to attempt to throw a javelin at you, Cargo.
Damn.
Come on, hit your buddy in the back of the head. You know you want to.
Did they just acquire these javelins, Mr. DM?
No, they have had these javelins.
Okay, all right.
Very suspicious.
But that is a 21
Yeah,
to
that
hit
hits.
you.
Damn.
Even with the other one blocking the way, that I feel like that's a pretty good
Yeah.
throw. So 5 piercing damage as this javelin kind of
5.
hit, clips you.
I'm at 27 health.
And then he's just going to step over to here.
Level 3 is lovely.
Oh, dude. Can I mention something to Cargo that is somewhat retconning, but he may have forgot he can do it?
What?
Yeah, go for it.
Deflect missile, bro.
Oh, crap. Yeah, that's right.
So go ahead, put it out there and tell me what it does.
All right. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, plus your monk level.
Okay.
If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile. If it is small enough, you hold.
If it's small enough for you to hold in one hand.
It's just automatic, isn't it?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, so it's a reaction. So you can use your reaction to catch this one javelin if you would like.
Okay.
And you won't have another reaction until your next turn.
Okay.
And if you use a key point, and if you reduce the damage to 0, and so basically saying that if you reduce the damage to 0 and you catch it, you can use a key point to throw it back.
In the same move, like you're not using your main action or a bonus move.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah,
Since that's a fairly new one for you guys.
Sorry, yeah.
So this will be you can retcon it this one time, and then
Okay.
after that you'll have to remember your new stuff.
I don't remember
So
who
go ahead.
I am.
Roll your
Tell me, robot man.
D10. Roll your D10 and add your dexterity modifier and your monk level. So that there should just be a dice on the left. There should be a die on the left side.
So I rolled
All right.
5.
Yep.
And then
And dex
Which is-
modifier.
Which is already
Plus-
the entire damage.
Yep,
that
that's
it-
enough. I
Plus
just want to
4.
make sure you guys know how to.
Yeah. So it's 9, and then 3 more is
So 12.
12.
Damn.
All right, so
So
you catch this javelin. Are you going to use a key point to throw it back?
I'm gonna keep the javelin and
Okay.
save my key points for when I want to do Flurry of Bros
Yeah.
and
All
other
right.
things related to perhaps healing my team or myself.
But you realize, like, we're in a hallway and you're in front of all of us.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so there. I put one javelin into your inventory.
Awesome.
So that way you'll be able to just use it as a ranged attack.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
well then this one will still move the way that it did,
Hmm.
and then it is on to Bastion's turn.
Okay, so how narrow is this actually? Can we fit more than one person?
You
or
guys
is it-
can move. You guys can move between each other, but you can't stand on the same spot as each other.
Okay. Well, how about this? Can I get on the other side of that bugbear? Because I wouldn't
So,
be leaving
you'd have-
his attack range.
You wouldn't be leaving his attack range, but there's really no room to get around him because he kind of holds that whole thing. I'll tell you what, though.
Okay.
If you want to get to the other side of him, he will still make an attack of opportunity as you push past.
Okay.
Also,
All
there's
right.
a chance you could be flanked by something
Yeah.
else.
There's that.
There's gonna be more stuff coming out of that hallway. So
Do you think there's
Yeah,
anything
there's-
left in that room that
Oh,
these
there's
bugbears came
probably
from?
good. Well, there's another bugbear on the thing, so probably. No, there's actually.
Yeah, but if
there's
where
another
I would
bugbear.
be, they would not be flanking me. Unless there's
There's
something
that.
else in that room.
It's up to you.
Can I do this? Can I send Eve ahead to scout that room without getting attacked?
You can. Yeah,
Um,
you can do that if you'd like.
Because the echo does not provoke an opportunity of attack when it moves out of an enemy's range.
Yes, that's correct.
So I will, if I can actually make it work. Shkaboink. Boing.
Yep, and it starts on you, so it
starts
just counts
on me.
30 feet from you.
5, 10, 15, 20. Hey. Okay.
You're just gonna have Eve look in there, and then you'll kind of take the opportunity to look into its eye when you get a second.
Yeah. And I'll
All
and I'll say to the rest of them, there's 2 more in that room, and I will not move. I will not move to that spot. Eve
Okay.
will go like in the
Very smart.
corner as much as
Yeah.
possible to try to not get hit by things, but I will in that case. Did we determine that summoning Eve is like a free action?
Yeah, that basically counts as your object interaction.
Okay, just wanted to double check. So if I can't occupy a space, I'm just gonna can't really do much at all from here. I'm gonna throw a dart at the bugbear, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
I'm taller than Cargo, so
Yes, you are.
I shouldn't have to worry about hitting him. But let's see if we can hit him.
That's a crit.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
26 crit, baby. Okay.
Yeah. So you do max dice damage, and then you basically roll it again. So click the dart.
Dart.
So your max damage is 1d4 plus 4. So that's 8. And then we take the 2 from the first one there, because you don't add your proficiency again. So that is 10 damage to the bugbear.
Wow.
Does
10
the
total?
+1 help?
That's the +1 is technically just the second roll. So I'm taking the from the 6
Oh,
instead of the +1. So
I see.
okay.
Okay.
That's a solid hit.
Yeah.
You hit him like right next to one of his eyes as this thing is like lumbering over Cargo.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else I can do from here. So
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Bet you wish you had a rock right now, didn't you?
Yeah,
Didn't you?
I kind of do actually.
I think I am. Oh yeah, so you can provide pebbles as well, Eddie. Should we stay in this hallway, or should I move into the room to the south?
It's up to you, man.
Oh. Well, let's move on to the next
is-
thing first.
Cargo.
Next thing.
That you know of.
Oh.
Oh.
So, as all this is going on, you see a ruffian coming around from the other side, running around to the other hallway.
Oh no, we're surrounded.
Oh no.
We tried to flank, and we're being flanked.
The tables have turned.
We do have.
Why
threat
did y'all
cloak.
listen to me? Why?
Of course, the Nothic is over here, watching the exit, making sure nothing can escape. So,
Being
all right. Yep, and that is it for that ruffian, because it's as far as he moved and dashed, so it's as far as he can go. And we're on to Cargo's turn.
Okay, so like I said, should I go into the other room, or should I stay here in the hallway and just kind of block it?
I think
Since
if
there's
you
other
go-
people coming in now.
If you go into that room, you have you get the possibility.
Just
of being
remember
flanked.
too that this is like a 6-second thing, so
Yeah.
it's like it has to be a real quick conversation. You can't do too much tactics in the middle of
Bastion
Are we
this.
allowed to scream out anything outside of our turn?
Yeah, you can do free. It does count as a free action, but remember that you can't do that during your turn. Then at that point.
Yeah.
Okay,
To
I'm
be
gonna.
honest,
I'll
between
just-
between me and you, we could take this dude down. They can cover
Okay.
our backs.
All right. I'm gonna go psycho damage on this guy.
Cool.
Roll your attack on
I
the
will-
bugbear in front of you.
I will start with an unarmed strike with the psychic bonus from my
Yes.
From
my,
thoughts.
My thoughts, yes.
All right.
18.
All right. Yes, that will hit.
7 psychic
Boom.
damage.
So you strike this guy, and not only as this new weapon comes across him, not only does it physically hurt him, but it also, you can see that like he's holding his head now too, as like something is like damaging his brain.
Ah, brain damage.
Ooh. Brain freeze.
That's what it feels like.
That's slurry of bros, bruh.
He just he just downed an entire blizzard. Dairy Queen blizzard. He's like, nah.
It's so good, but it hurts.
Is there anything else for you, Cargo?
Same thing. Bonus action.
Okay, bonus action. Are you just doing the regular attack?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
Jesus.
Damn.
25.
25.
Boys, bringing it.
8 psychic.
All right. This guy is now like really like his like you can see blood coming from his ears, from his nose, as
Still
like
up, though.
he is just hurt, but still up.
And I'm done. I'm finished.
All right.
That's
And we are on to Asgore. Asgore, the mostly undefeated.
Asgore now has been defeated. Yes. Am I able to do bonus action movement than main action?
So you can still move. Like your movement action is an action of its own. So yeah, you can still move without changing anything.
In which case, I'm gonna rage.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me just-
Does your rage have any new effects now that you've leveled up and taken the wolf totem?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? So as well as being
I don't know, that's why I'm
badass,
asking.
I honestly forgot. While you're raging, your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. So it's only going to
There you
be things near me that people will get advantage for melee.
Hey, that's still
Okay.
pretty awesome.
That could happen.
Basically gives you pack tactics.
Yes. Which is awesome.
So
Yeah.
I'm wolf cat man. All right.
All right.
So now that I'm raging, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15.
just I guess my other question for you then too is there any visual effect of this? Like as you rage and this energy kind of courses through you.
I mean, it's pretty subtle because I am a cat person, but like my fangs get longer, my fur is more. It's surprisingly subtle due to me being a giant cat, but I'm basically even
Alright.
more bestial.
All right. Cool. Yeah, sorry for interrupting, but I figured, it'd be nice to have
That's
a
great.
visual effect of that.
Okay, well I'm gonna charge up here with my
Okay.
greatsword and
Try
try
to
and
cleave
run
this
this
guy in
geezer
half.
through.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Alright.
Roll your attack.
Wait, do I get advantage?
Not at this point, I don't think. Let me double check, make sure that your rage effect doesn't give
I
you
think he
advantage
gets
as well.
advantage when he can be frenzied raged.
You can do so it gives your friends have advantage.
Yeah.
You can take advantage if you want to use reckless attack.
That's the one.
So that's up to you.
But that also gives them advantage against you, right?
Yes.
That's the
Yeah,
caveat.
I'm not gonna worry about a reckless attack just now.
Okay.
Get
I'm
him.
already screaming a bunch, so let's just chop them up. Oh, 14.
All right. Well, that is enough for this Red Brand Ruffian to hit.
Unlucky.
Nice,
Alright,
nice.
and damage. 10 plus 2 rage.
Ooh.
So 12 damage.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like
he
to point
is-
out those are fairly bad rolls as well.
Yeah.
I
that's-
rolled
that's-
2d6 and got 3 on both of them. That's like middle of the line there.
Damn.
Yeah. That's average, actually,
Yeah.
for your damage. Like, that's the literal average. So that hurts him a lot. He is bleeding profusely from this slash as it comes across. You cut him from, shoulder to hip diagonally as he gets cut across. He's still up, but barely.
All right, well,
And I think, is that it for you?
oh, I can't do
I think-
anything else. Yeah.
All right. Now we are on to the next enemy. As you see another bugbear come bursting out of this door,
Oh my
And
god. There's so much.
he is going to go ahead and take another javelin and just try to throw it at Cargo again.
Yay!
Oh man, you don't have
Does he-
so many javelins.
Take all their javelins, man.
Say you should have your reaction back, right?
Yeah, because you did
Yeah,
have a
this
turn,
turn,
so like
turn, yeah.
you get your reaction again. Just know that after that, you won't get another reaction until your next turn.
Okay.
All right, so he throws the 19 to hit. So I'm pretty sure that hits you, right?
It
Your
does, yeah.
AC is 18.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 4 piercing damage. Do you want to use your reaction to catch this javelin?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll your d10.
1d10. 10.
All right, so you catch this
Jeez.
javelin too, reducing all the damage to 0.
Yay!
You take no damage as you catch this javelin out of the air.
Dude, you're
And now I
like
have
you're just
to.
sitting there like you're like grabbing arrows out of the air with your bare hand.
Yeah. That's a monk.
Yep. And so I guess my next question is, are you going to throw it back at him, or is it just going to be you've caught it and that's it?
Throw it at the one in front of you.
I'll. Yeah, I guess I'll throw this one back.
Okay, so you have a javelin, so you should see it on your attacks.
Yeah.
To show you throwing it back at him. You can just roll the attack.
Now,
13.
I have a curious question because he's technically. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Depending on which one you throw it at, you could be flanking. No, never mind. I'm
It's a reaction,
I
so
don't-
I'd be throwing it back to the.
to the same
you're-
one that
you're-
threw it.
I think, let me just make sure. So, spend a key
Yeah.
point this way. You can catch my shield in this way. You can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. You make this attack with proficiency, regardless of your weapon proficiencies, and the missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack. So you get to add your proficiency bonus to the to this throw. So I don't think. No, but it shows that it added your proficiency to it already. So. I just wanted to make sure it actually added that for you. So a 13 will not hit, so it just kind of whizzes right past its head and embeds itself into the wall behind it.
Wasted a key point. Nice.
Damn.
But it's definitely it's one of those things though. It could be a very good like kind of scares them a bit. They're like, oh crap, this guy just threw my own weapon back at me. So.
Yeah.
Works either way.
Okay.
All right, so that's it for that bugbear, because they're kind of just stuck in this room.
Haha.
Now for Hendrix, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You getting those pebbles out, bro?
Yeah.
Don't forget
What?
that you can command your honey badger too. You have
Oh,
that.
that's true.
That
yeah.
is that is a bonus action. I'm gonna tell
So let me
honey
see. Let
badger.
me make sure this works. So your honey badger would be, because it's like right up next to you.
yeah,
So-
like it's up in my butt.
Yeah.
It's just
So
the
Sad
biggest
metal
saddest.
dog.
and it is considered. I believe it is considered small.
No, it's
I thought it was
medium
medium.
construct.
Medium.
So
yeah,
it
it's the
can't.
size of a
The reason I say that is because I was going to see if it could move past everybody without, because it can occupy the same space.
Mm.
But no, it can't. So I mean, you can either send it back to help guard your flank, or you can just keep
Yeah.
it with you for now. Either way.
So it's just there. So right now he's not doing anything. He's just
Yep,
existing.
he's just chilling with you.
Okay, and I got Bastion at my back, so yeah, I don't need to send him. I don't need to send him to do anything. So let's see.
Let's move him a little bit, because you can control him. So I'm just going to set him here for now, so he's out of the way.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So if I use Fireball, you said that's a 20 foot.
it has a 20 foot range AOE.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you hit the bugbear in the back, it's gonna hit all 4 of us.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If it's a 20 foot AOE, then that means it's 10 foot on either side of its target.
Yeah, it's got. I believe it's a 20 foot radius.
So you're either gonna
Or is
kill
it-
Cargo,
let me see- hold
can you, or Eve
Hold on.
and Cargo?
Let me just
wait,
double
no,
check.
never
The,
mind.
No, is it radius or
it's
diameter?
a 20 foot radius sphere.
Oh god, so yeah, that means it's a 40 foot diameter.
Yeah,
Okay,
as,
alright, well,
as Takaba says,
Oh,
fireball in
yeah.
the small hallway.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it'll blow up. Yeah, it'll blow up everybody. So that ain't gonna happen. Okay, I was just saying, y'all wanted to see explosions. I was gonna give
Yeah,
you one.
in a room that we weren't in. I never said cast it in a hallway that we're standing in.
Oh my gosh. Can I can I cast heroism on Cargo? Is he considered a creature?
Yes.
For the enemies, probably.
Heroism.
Yes. So heroinism. What?
Oh yeah, no, I gotta concentrate up to 1 minute for that. Is it? No, I can't do that.
I mean,
can
do you have any other concentration spells that you would have to use?
I mean, really, detect magic and fairy fire.
Oh, so,
do I?
yeah, detect magic is one of those like you don't have it on. I would imagine you probably don't have it on during battle. So
Yeah.
But like a minute to cast when turns are 6 seconds long.
Yeah.
no,
you'll
no, no.
never-
So
will
no, he
this-
can, no. So heroism casting time is 1 action.
Okay.
But he can concentrate on it for a minute.
Gotcha. I was gonna say
Oh,
That's
so it
10
lasts.
that means it can last for 10
it'll
rounds.
last
which is
for the
what-
battle.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, no,
So-
it doesn't take a minute to cast.
Okay, because there are
And
some
put it
spells
up on-
that
put it-
do.
But go ahead and put heroism up on the chat so
Yeah.
we can all see it.
So like, make sure I'm reading that right. Like, it just gives them a health buff, and that's it, right?
Yeah, so it until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and
Ooh.
gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
Oh.
We're making Cargo
and-
a tank.
And my spell save is 13, right? So
your
you get 13
spellcasting
extra.
ability your spellcasting ability modifier, which is intelligence. So your intelligence modifier is
Yeah.
3.
3.
So that's 3 extra hit points every turn.
Ooh.
And they
So
do they
it
stack?
doesn't. They don't stack, but like say he loses them, like he gets hit, they come
I get
back after that.
I get him back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I can, yeah. So I'm gonna cast that onto him.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
And that is your action.
So I guess go like that.
Oh heck yeah.
Oh wait, it says
So then-
cast at what level?
Just first. You don't have any higher level spells.
Submit.
And then cargo on your character sheet, underneath your hit points,
Yeah, I added.
you should
3
just
temporary.
okay, cool, awesome.
Boom.
Just wanted to make sure.
That's cool.
So there you go.
That's-
Now
that's
you
my
have
main action.
now. Is there any cool effect as that happens?
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and I'm gonna say, "You got this." And he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I can do
Like
it."
the Hercules, like the cartoon Hercules movie, he starts has like a yellow aura around
Yeah,
him, like
yeah,
it's more
he just-
muscles.
He gets this big old smile on his face. He's like, "He's right. I can do this."
Andrews
Does a-
believes in me. My friends are my power.
Fist pump the air and freeze mid frame in the air. Yeah.
This is the power of friendship.
All right.
Now go forth and destroy.
Heck yeah.
All right,
All right.
perfect.
All right, and for my bonus action, you know what's going to happen. Magic star.
All right. Which one are you trying to hit? Are you trying to hit that first one that's in front of
Yeah, the one
cargo?
in the one in front of Cargo.
That hits.
So it hits great.
Oh yes.
Then
I
18
go-
hits, yes.
1 damage. Ah!
That was it. That's all he had.
Oh wow.
That's all he-
Oh, are you
he
kidding
did.
me?
So,
Dude,
Always
that
killing
one
things
hit,
with those stones, dude.
so
one hit KO,
that,
baby.
that dart that was stuck between his eyes that Bastion threw at him,
Oh,
that
dude.
stone just hits it, drives it right into his brain.
Yeah.
Right into his brain.
Teamwork.
That's funny.
Jeez.
Can I give my other 2 stones to Bastion, or is that like a bonus move to give him to him?
That's an object interaction, so yeah, you can hand them to him if you want.
All right, I'm gonna give Bastion 1 because he's got a target he can move towards, but if he has to long range attack, it'll give him a bonus move too.
There you go.
I would take one.
All right.
Give him a stone.
And when you use it, Eddie, you'll be the one clicking magic stone to see if it hits and everything, because it
Okay.
uses your stuff to use the attack.
All right.
Okay. And then, was that it for you, Hendrix?
That's it. All I can do. Yeah.
All right. Give me just a second. Got some other things going on in the background.
Uh-oh.
More ruffians. I bet.
Yep, you guessed it.
Oh, no.
Another ruffian comes running out from the side over here.
People are at that bro.
I mean, we knew that, though.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he
that's
makes his
That's
way.
why we wanted to nuke the room.
There could only be 2 more of them because remember when we got the intel there was only 6, so we've already killed 2 in the prisoner room. So that means there's only 4 more left.
Was it 6
And-
brigands and more bugbears?
Yeah, it's 6 brigands and 3 bugbears. The 3 bugbears are in front of us. There's a goblin in that room that you got intel on with
Yeah.
Eve or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Eve staring at that goblin. That goblin is just fetal position, like shaking, just absolutely terrified of what's going on.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna melt his brain.
So he's.
little goblin
All right.
brain.
Well, anyway, so while we're waiting, the Red Brand ruffian here that ran up stops right next to Asgore and is going to make a couple of short sword attacks against him. So here we go. First one is a fumble.
Oh,
I don't know why that rolled to me. So give me just a second to see. Just a regular miss. Nothing else happens. So the second attack is a 14 to hit you, Asgore.
armor class 15.
Oh,
All right, so he attempts to hit you, but nothing comes of it.
Nice try.
All right,
Mother
and
Licker.
then we have a couple of other things going on back here as well. You guys see for the first time a well-dressed human man running across the bridge over here, and he turns around and points at Asgore. Let me just make sure. Yep, and casts magic missile.
Nope, Eddie.
Oh, no.
Yarno, that piece of crap.
Try to see.
So-
Try to see what we're talking about.
Come on. Sorry, hold on. I apologize. It has it set to whispering to me because I forgot to set it to where it toggles. But he rolled five force damage to you, Asgore.
Alright, I just take that, right?
Yep, that's just 5 force damage. There's no save. There's no anything else going on.
Is that Yarno? Is that who that was?
That is Glassstaff. You actually see as he goes running across this bridge.
There we go.
He comes running across the bridge. He's well dressed. He's got robes. It's actually got a Red Brand cloak on as well, but it's much more well maintained. Again, just that faint magic coming off of it. However, the staff that he's holding looks like it's
Is it
literally made of glass.
Okay, I knew it.
See through. It is fairly colorful as well. So he actually pointed that staff at Asgore when he shot the magic missiles at him.
Oh, I want that staff.
Is it a staff of magic
Oh.
missile?
Yes.
No,
Mm.
Oh, dang it.
no, it's not a staff of magic missile, but it does obviously. Anybody looking at it can just tell it has magic properties.
And it's also made of
Okay.
glass. And also the name of the guy.
How
Who
vain.
could possibly be Arno?
Yep, and that is all he is going to do as he stands over here, and he does yell, "Get them, you fools!"
Oh,
Mm.
So, all right, and now that's it for him.
ruffians, you gonna let
There's
him talk to you like that?
Another guy who comes running across over to here, just kind of gets. Hold on a second as I pull him out from the GM layer,
Ah.
and another guy
Ruffians.
right
Whoa!
there.
Oh, jeez.
And that's
See?
it for all of them. And now this bugbear is dead. So that's it for him.
That's
Hey,
right, Bugbear. You're dead.
there's-
You got hit with a rock.
There's space for a fireball over there.
Yeah.
There is
Just
definitely a space for
gonna
a fireball.
Throw it out there.
This other bug,
But I can't
other
give it to
bugbear
anybody
that,
because it's not my turn.
this other bugbear is, that's kind of went to the other door, up in the hallway, comes around and just steps up right onto this one's body and pulls out his
Oh.
Morning Star.
Okay.
Let's go.
He is going to attempt to attack you, Cargo.
Morning star me right in the face. Nope,
That's a
that didn't hit.
14 to hit. Nope, does not hit.
See, I told
so
you you could
then-
do it.
Comes whirling around with a second attack.
Oh,
It's going to be a second time to try to hit you with a for a
Ooh,
23 to hit.
that's a hit.
Don't give up.
All right.
Don't give up.
That's 9 damage.
Ow.
So he only, yeah, he only took 6 off of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically only takes
Yeah.
6.
Nice.
Cool.
That heroism.
All right.
I'm a
And that's
26
it for that
HP.
bug. That's it for that bugbear. We're now up to Bastion. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm. I'm
You sound so thrilled.
okay. Can I
A lot
use
going on.
can I use a free action like type of thing to
Mhm.
yell at the was this little like goblin dude with the green eyes name again? Nothic?
Nothic.
Nothic?
The Nothic,
Yeah, can I
which his name is Exalis.
Oh. Did we know that? I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
yes,
We did.
you did
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
Well,
I knew
he-
screw me then, I guess.
This is
Can I-
why
can-
notes are very important.
Well, I'm also like, streaming and like doing music and
Oh,
like
I know.
all this other
I
stuff.
know. That's why I'm being, easier on it.
Being a jerk. Can
I could just not tell you what his name is.
no, I'm playing. Can I yell at
I
him
know.
like as a free action? I'll be like, hey,
Yeah.
you just gonna stand there? You gonna help us? We could use your help.
Now's your chance.
Yeah, like
That's not supposed to be a disadvantage. All right. He's all right.
Do I need to roll anything?
He doesn't give you any. No, he did. Actually, yeah. Make a persuasion check. It's that would be part of your free action.
Oh.
Shouldn't have said anything. I got a -1 in persuasion.
Oh no.
It's all right.
That doesn't mean anything. It's a 13.
13.
There you go.
Still better than his 9.
So he doesn't give you any indication that he heard you, but
But
you
it's
know.
there. It's there.
it is out there.
Okay. And then
He knows we judge him.
I'm going to move up to here because I feel like Cargo and Hendrix got it covered down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I should.
And now
They're
that
not.
I'm
We're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with us.
Yeah.
exactly. And because I'm close to Asgore now, I get advantage.
You have advantage.
On any enemies within 5 feet of me, so yeah.
Nice,
The
dude.
2 directly above you.
Oh, so it's the
Yeah,
enemies that
melee
are within
attacks.
5 feet, or do I have to be within
Yeah.
5 feet of you?
It's within 5 feet of Asgore.
Okay.
Yeah, anything
Any
within
creature
5 feet of
within-
him.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna flail this guy right in front of me.
All right, flail at him.
Flail away!
Just flail your
20,
arms around.
dirty
Maybe you'll
20.
hit him.
Roll again just to make sure you
Nice.
don't crit.
Oh,
Because
that's
you do have
right, 'cause it's advantage. I just said it,
Yep.
and I completely didn't even do it.
It's all right.
26.
46.
Whew, that was almost
Still
a
not a
crit.
crit.
But yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Damn.
And that's that one that's right next to him.
13
damage.
damage, baby.
All right. Boom. So he gets slashed with this flail right across the face. Snaps his head to the side. Kind of looks back at you. He's still up, but you can see like the glassy eyes as he's hurt very
Mhm,
badly.
You want me to come throw a rock at him?
mhm. No, I'm
I
good.
killed.
I'm good, man.
I killed him.
So if I use my bonus action unarmed attack, it's still advantage, right?
Yes, still has advantage.
Well, then I'm
that's-
doing it.
That's cheating.
13.
That will not hit.
Damn.
Oh
unfortunately.
My freaking
no.
unarmed never hit. Fucking bullshit. Okay. That's all I can do.
All right.
So, I guess. Actually, can I move Eve?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Eve has
yeah.
their own
Reaction,
movement, so
right?
Yeah, it'll take your turn.
So I'm
it'll take
just-
its turn directly after
I'm
you.
just getting it out of the way of those guys.
Okay,
So
perfect.
I'm done. That's it.
Sounds good. All right. Then we're on to the ruffian that is just above that ruffian that just got clocked. And he is going to just keep trying to attack Asgore.
Right.
So short sword attack. That's a 10 to hit you.
Not a chance.
All right. He makes second strike for a 15 to hit.
My armor class is a 15.
All right. So it meets,
hits.
which means that he does hit. It's just he barely hits you.
Meats
So that's
meat.
for 7 piercing.
Ooh.
You're raging though, so it's only
Yes,
half.
I've got resistance. It's a 3
Yep,
damage.
so you-
isn't it?
It's only
Ridiculous.
3 damage to you.
Nice.
Tanky boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
See that rage, baby.
Tanky kitty
yep.
cat.
That's the point of raging, by the way. All right, and then he's actually going to proc your opportunity attack if you'd like to take it, as he tries to get away to allow somebody else to take his spot.
I would
so-
like to. However, at this
Okay.
point, could I give myself disadvantage? Because
do you
Asgore's
wanna-
scared of crowds. And there's
Oh.
5 people who have appeared in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
That's so roll your
Somebody's
attack
paying
with disadvantage.
Yeah. Asgore remembers how scary
You know
it was when he got
You
getting
know
that
what
one.
though? Because you're going for that, give yourself a point of inspiration.
I've already got
Ooh.
inspiration. I've not used it yet.
Yes, I'm allowing
Got
it.
to.
It's one of those. You have 2 inspiration points. I allow them to be
Okay.
stacked because I think it
Alright.
doesn't make sense that you can only have 1. So
Alright, well... do I just do my attack like a normal attack?
yeah, to click. You have that point of inspiration. You can use it to disable your disadvantage if you'd like to, but or you can just keep it at disadvantage.
You know what? I'll disable it with that point of inspiration.
Okay, there you
And
go.
then
So
just
just a normal,
attack.
just a straight, great sword attack.
12.
Oof. That will not hit him. So he will
Come on, Asgore.
run across. He'll make his way across the bridge and just kind of go over to here. And that'll be it for that one's turn. Now we're up to Cargo.
Come
Oh,
on, bro.
interesting.
Don't worry, little buddy, you can do it. I got your
Oh,
back.
there's
I'm right here.
There's a new contender in front of me. A new
a
chicken
challenger has
tender.
approached.
As I,
You
as
know,
I
the
would like to
bugbears
say.
aren't that smart. So they're like, well, they see one, they're like, meh, we can still take him, kind of thing.
There's
It's
just gonna be
just
a
a
pile
dwarf.
of bodies. There's just gonna be a pile of bodies in this hall.
His beard isn't even real. It's a mask. Okay. I'm gonna do my unarmed my first unarmed strike
Okay, go ahead.
on this bugbear here.
Ooh, yeah.
18
Yes, that will hit.
Nice.
and 9 psychic damage.
Nice.
Ouch. That's your max damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
damn.
There you go.
Look here, Jean Grey.
Oh, yeah. punch him across the face. And not only did the punch itself hurt, but again, you can see just a little trickle of blood coming from his ears now. Just gigantic ears.
Make one attack unarmed strike.
And then you can
make
still
one
either
attack
you can either burn a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes, or as a bonus action you can just make 1 unarmed strike since you made that unarmed strike already.
How does key fueled attack work?
Put it up on. Okay.
Or more
Yeah, so
attack.
that lets you make the unarmed attack. It makes you make 1 unarmed attack. Sorry, 1 attack with an unarmed strike or monk weapon as a bonus action at the end of your turn. So like you can either
Oh, okay.
instead of it just being like bonus action unarmed strike, now you can do weapon or unarmed strike.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to use that because you don't use any weapons.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
I don't have to do that because the
Yeah, 'cause, so you can
still count as
As an unarmed strike, yes.
unarmed strike. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Or if
So
you
that
wanted
doesn't
to
even
throw
matter
the
for me.
javelin. If you wanted to throw the javelin as a bonus action, you'd have to do that.
Yeah.
Because it's a monk weapon now, because you took it.
I'm gonna use one of my new abilities actually.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Hand of Harm.
Ooh.
Okay, so let me see. Okay, so you're basically just using that as part of the attack from this first one.
Am I? Or-
Yeah, so you
it's
can
not
use
a
your
bonus
key to
action.
inflict wounds. Yeah. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend 1 key point to deal extra necrotic damage equal to one of your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier. You can use this feature only once per turn. So it just like adds on to the attack. So you're burning a
So
key
3
point.
more.
Yeah, so I believe your martial arts die should be on your character sheet as well. Let me just make sure, because I don't.
I have so many different dice things on my.
Yeah,
dice.
I think the martial arts die starts out at as a D6, if I remember correctly. If anybody in chat knows, it's just same as your unarmed attack as a monk. Thanks, Takuba. So just another D4 plus your wisdom modifier as damage with the necrotic, the hand of harm. So your wisdom modifier is 3, so that's 1d4 plus 3. So 6 more damage.
Yeah, 6 more.
Oof. So now not only do you see the the damage to his body, but where your hand struck just starts necrotizing. His skin starts turning black and
Yeah, so I want to
falling
know
apart.
what that actually means. Is that
That's
that
just
give
it's
him some
necrotic
sort of-
necrotic damage. It's just like
Which
basically
is-
death damage.
okay?
Like so you have like radiant damage, which is like holy damage.
Mm-hmm.
Necrotic damage is like it could either be like necrosis, or it could be, because some people consider in D&D it can also just be like the demonic or unholy damage. But basically it just takes life from them and like or just does extra damage that way.
Okay.
He's starting to
So-
turn gray, and his meat's
Yeah.
falling off.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
I guess I still have a bonus action then, since that counted as part of my.
yeah, because I don't see it as any other, like it doesn't say it takes a bonus action to burn the key point to do that. So
I think key is just free. I think.
except for the flurry of blows, that takes a bonus action to
right.
make the 2 unarmed
Yeah,
strikes.
that one does.
I don't know what a flurry of blows is. I've heard
It's only
about
flurry.
flurry
It's,
of
it's us.
bros.
It's
Yeah,
us, bro. It's us.
There you go, Dakuba. It's like rads. There you go. That's a good way to put it.
Okay, yeah.
necrotic
Yeah,
damage.
I get that. Thank you, Dakuba. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, Bethesda.
So like it's just another form of damage. So if they were like weak to necrotic, you do more damage, or if they're resistant, you do
Yes.
less damage.
And
Yeah.
certain
like-
certain types of creatures like
Yeah.
vampires
If
and
I was
undead are
punching an
actually
undead with
resistant
it, then it
to-
wouldn't. It
Yeah.
probably wouldn't.
Wouldn't do it
exactly.
much, yeah.
Exactly.
It depends on the undead.
But if you were freaking punching an angel in his face,
Ooh.
It might still only do half
Oh.
damage because
Yeah, it's
they're
not gonna do anything, bro.
necrotic damage.
fine.
Anyway, are you
bonus-
going to burn a key
unarmed-
point to not
No,
burn a
just-
key point?
just-
Use your bonus action to hit attack again.
Unarmed strike, yeah. Bonus
Okay.
unarmed strike.
Do it.
13.
That will not hit. 13
Dang
will
it.
not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Lucky.
That's fine.
Dude,
All
our
right.
unarmed attacks, bonus actions, man. What the heck? Both 13s.
Mhm.
Flurry of bros, bro.
Bros.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right. Then Asgore, you're up.
Get some.
You just had one puny human run away.
Yeah. I've still got disadvantage on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Three is
try.
crowd.
Well, it's all the people over there. Like the fact I got ganged up.
Yeah,
on,
but they're
I'll
like
need some time
15
for
feet
this.
away from you.
Yeah, they're like
Come
a
on.
line. Is a line a crowd, though? I mean, think about it.
Asgul's got the PTSD Vietnam style flashbacks going on. It was just yesterday, I think, he almost died after
Yeah,
a bunch
basically.
of people looking like this ganged up on him.
You're just
Fair
a
enough.
big old
So-
scaredy
Fair
cat.
enough. I
yeah.
like that.
So,
I like
yeah.
that.
I'm gonna try and chained greatsword the guy next to me. The
Okay.
enemy next to me, to be clear. I'm not about to turn on Bastion. I'm not
Thank
feeling
you.
that bad.
You're not Hendrix.
Alright,
What?
so double
I have
21!
no idea what you're
Nice.
referencing.
Screw you, disadvantage.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll your
Nice
roll your
roll.
damage on this guy.
What are the
As
8
Aye,
slashing
aye.
plus 2 rage, 10 damage.
Nice.
all right, he's dead. So
Nice.
describe how he dies.
I just run him straight through the stomach. Nice clean kill. Nothing fancy.
All right.
Just
You kick
get
him
Well,
off
there's
the
a
bottom.
pit down there you can kick him into if you.
Oh yeah, I'll kick him into that.
Okay.
Just get the. Yeah, I'll kick. I won't like properly kick him. I'll put my foot on him as I'm withdrawing the blade,
Yes.
and it just pushes him as I go.
Nice.
Tumbles right into the pit.
Nice.
All right.
There we go. Is there anything else for you, Asper?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out if I should run away or get closer.
No. How many people is it gonna take for you to not have disadvantage?
It's gonna take some winning.
Hey! Move your token back.
I'm trying to see what he's looking at.
If you just hold on to your token, you
can't see what he sees.
Yeah.
You cannot see what he sees.
Okay, fine.
That's metagaming, bro.
I can't better game.
Asgore.
I do have my dog back there, so I can't see
Yeah.
or my honey badger.
Asgore is going to fall back.
You can't see out of your honey badger, so. Alright, Asgore falls back.
What if I just use it like a periscope, like look through his butthole and see out of his eyes?
Why?
Oh, God.
Why would you say that, Eddie?
Well, he's
I
a
mean,
robot, right? So
You
I can
built
just
it.
make
I guess that's
It
on
was
brand
purpose
for you,
design.
but
Purposeful
Jesus.
design.
Dude, I'm like a robot vet. Okay, this is totally a medical thing. There's nothing weird about it.
Alright, well,
It's a little
that's
weird.
it for Asgore.
It's
We're
a,
gonna move
it's
on
a
to the
tiny
next
bit
book
weird.
there.
Oh my god.
And this bugbear, having seen what you did with the catching the javelin, is going to try to throw past you
Ooh.
at Hendrix.
Oh
God
no.
dang it.
Well, aren't they the same height?
Yeah,
Well,
but we're on
it's a stairway,
stairs.
though.
Yeah, we're on stairs.
Oh,
He can still see you. So
I forgot it. I
This-
can't tell it's a
Yep.
stairway because all I see is tokens.
Yeah.
Yep. He's gonna make
Dwarves
that
and
attack.
bugbears.
So that's a 14 to hit you, Hendrix.
I got a 15 armor class. He's gonna miss.
All right. So that javelin just whizzes right past you. Again,
and,
just
and hits Asgore.
Bam! Right in the
like
right in the
lands
butt.
right next to Asgore's ankle. He's like, oh, what's this? But that's all that this bugbear can do because he's kind of just stuck in this corner.
Yep.
So Hendrix, you're up.
Uh-huh.
You saw a
Nice
javelin
guy.
fly right past your head.
Yeah, I know, and I'm kind of freaked out, but I'm still gonna firebolt that dude, the dude that's in front of Cargo.
Okay, so an 18 will hit.
Okay.
I get my
and-
temporary hit points back, right?
Yes, and now you get your
Yeah.
temporary hit point back as well
Okay.
because he's concentrating and he has not taken damage, so he hasn't had to make a concentration check either.
Sweet.
And I hit him for 10 fire damage.
Max
Nice.
damage. Nice.
Good job.
Blast him right in the face with it.
All right, so now he's been hit by like 3 different damage types, all in the span of 6 seconds.
His brain's hurting. He's on fire. Oh my god.
His skin's falling apart.
Yeah, part of his body's dying, unexplained.
Yeah. So
whatever.
he's now
Onward.
standing up, just whimpering, kind of like barely holding himself up. He's still got his morning star. He's still angry, but he's hurting extraordinarily badly.
Okay, and now I'm gonna throw my final rock at him. Do I
Okay.
need to redo the rocks, or do
Yeah.
I?
Yep. Make a
Yeah,
new
'cause
roll
that
with
was-
it.
That was a while.
Because you can
ago.
just keep making magic stones.
Yeah.
It's not like it's
Alright, well,
it's
there
not
we
like
go.
it's a limited thing. That'll hit.
So I'm gonna freaking whack him with 5 bludgeoning damage. Kill him
All
with
right,
a rock.
so that stone just right through the that area where Cargo punched him, the necrotized area, and just right into his brain again.
Freaking
That's
kidding
another
me?
one.
That's the second
Hendrix-
person. I've
Freaking
killed with a
David and
rock.
Goliath over
Hendrix
here.
is kill stealing over here.
Yep.
Just blasting people with my rocks.
You
Apparently,
steal all
I'm,
that XP, Eddie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like a pirate.
Oh,
Shit,
that's
I gave you that.
hilarious.
I gave you the freaking brass knuckles. Calm
I
down.
know. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that it for you,
Still stealing
Hendrix?
kills though.
That's gonna be it out of me.
All right, so this one now crumples to the floor, rolls off of the body, and like lands at the feet of this other one. So he's just kind of. I have to move some stuff. Hold on a second, so that he's not
There's
actually
just
like.
dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah, well,
These bugbears, man, they don't clean up easy.
No.
all right, hold on just a second. I'm fixing certain things because Roll20 is being kind of dumb. There we go.
Yay.
Deleted that other one. There we go.
Technology.
All right, and that is it for you, Hendrix. So on to this. Well, that one's dead. Fell down the pit. So.
That was dead.
All right, we are now on to Glassstaff's turn.
Ooh, glad I'm the only one up here now. Thanks.
Now let me see real quick. What is the range of? Okay.
Every time you run away, Asgore, you are defeated. Don't do it again.
All right, Asgore, I need you
Uh-oh.
no.
to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Saving through wisdom. Oh, I've not actually got a negative on that. That's a surprise.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just your
God.
intelligence.
Yeah.
That you have the negative on.
That's
Okay.
not good.
No, it's strength throws again. Okay. Wisdom. Oh, I've got disadvantage there, but the
That's
left
right.
one's still a 7.
Yes. All right. So you feel these bands of energy just hold you into place as he casts Hold Person on you.
Ow.
Oh, it could have been so much worse.
Old person.
So you are now stuck there. You can make these Wisdom saving throws at the end of each of your turns. And on a success, the spell will end. But you are now frozen in place, unable to move.
Yeah.
And then
If I cast the heroism on him, can he have advantage on his wisdom saving throws?
no, that's not. The heroism only works against fear, which makes you immune to it and gives you temporary hit points. Plus, you're already
Okay.
concentrating on it on cargo.
So if you cast
you cast a new concentration spell, cargo will lose the effects, and you'll give it to somebody else, basically.
Okay, but if I cast heroism on Asgore, does he not have his disadvantage from like fear of crowds?
Yeah,
he's a
I mean,
hero?
because that would it nullifies fear. So
Ah! Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Roll your RP. I see your sabotage, and I raise you heroism. I'll keep this in mind. Thank you for the knowledge.
yeah, and then Glassstaff is just going to take a few steps over this way, and that'll be it. That'll be it for
Coward.
him.
Get back here, you glass bastard.
All right, and then this ruffian is actually going to move past you, Bastion. He's still within your threatened area, so you don't get an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
But you basically, Asgore, you are under the effects of paralysis
Ooh.
until the hold person ends. So
Ooh.
when you're paralyzed, you're incapacitated, and you can't speak or move. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Man.
So the Red Brand Ruffian is going to attempt to attack you at advantage. It's only a 12 to hit.
Wow. Literally not moving and he misses.
And so, yeah. I didn't say they hit well. Second attack is only a 7.
Ooh.
Wow, dude.
So that ruffian could not hit you to save his life, which is, probably,
His life is over.
would have
That's what you're saying.
That man needs a shotgun. He can't hit shit.
All right. Now the second ruffian is going to move up to Bastion here.
Bring it on.
Thankfully, he does not have advantage because he's not you're not flanked.
Right.
So he's just going to attempt to attack you with a short sword for a 6.
Not even close.
Why are these rolls so? All right. Second attack, 16.
Nope.
Yeah, he's getting
Alright.
away. I see what you're doing. He's getting away. We need to.
So yeah, so he just kind of you as this short sword comes in, I imagine you're just blocking these blades as they're
Yeah, it's kind of
As
like
they're striking at
just
you.
Neo style, where he's like not even trying,
Mm-hmm.
just moving his hand back and forth and somehow deflecting.
All right, now we're on to this bugbear. Now there's one body at his feet, one at the this spot at the stairs. So he's going to take. It takes actually 10 feet of movement for him to move to that spot. But your third challenger approaches, Cargo.
Hey!
Don't worry, buddy. You got this.
I love this.
So Morningstar Strike, it's a 10 to hit.
Does this one have a fear of pebbles yet?
Oh my god, he's better.
He has not even
good for him. He
seen,
better.
like, what. All he can see is like this guy's dead. He's scorched. He's got some necrosis going on. He doesn't know why.
He's got rocks in his head.
Yeah. So that's first Morningstar for a 10 to hit. I don't think that'll hit
Does
you.
not
So
hit.
he's gonna try to do another swing at you for a 19
That one
to
does.
hit.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 16 piercing damage.
My God! Wow. Those hit hard.
Yeah, they can hit very hard.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The last
four,
one
five,
actually
7.
rolled very poorly on its attack.
I need to get me a morning star. Jeez.
I don't think you're proficient with morning stars.
Actually, I think.
What's up?
As a bonus action. Oh, on your turn. Wait. Spend 1 key point to take the dodge action.
Yeah, so that's only on your turn. You have
That's
to
only
take
on
the
my
bonus.
turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will. I have to take the damage.
Yep.
But
All right.
remember,
That,
3 of that goes away.
Yep,
8,
because of the
9.
temporary hit points. You're really only taking 13 points.
Wait, why? Oh,
Because
yeah,
of
it's my
yeah,
name.
temporary
My
hit
name.
points.
Don't mess up my math. I'm still trying to do it.
All right, and
I
that'll
see
be
the
that.
health bars. I have 13 health left.
All right.
Ooh.
So the Nothic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Nothic listened to what you said to it, and it thinks about it for a second. It knows that it does have a deal with you guys. So you see, as it looks at this Red Brand that was attacking Asgore, and its eye glows for a second, and now this Red Brand has to make a Constitution saving throw, which it passed.
Wow.
So, it's only going to take half the damage that it's supposed to take. That's 3d6. So he is taking 7 points of necrotic damage as this gaze begins to like eat away at his flesh.
Oh.
Nothics are kind of brutal when they want
Yeah.
to be. But that is it for the Nothic. It actually will start moving just a bit toward the other guys over here.
It didn't go
It's still
across
up
the
on-
bridge, did it?
It's crawling on the ceiling.
It's on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, fair enough.
All right. Now, Bastion, it is your turn.
Okay. So I have a question. If I go to here, is that considered cornered, or is that just like the rock face?
You would be cornered there.
I
it's
don't
like-
want to do that.
I would like to point out that my raging wolf pack thing still
Uh-huh.
applies
Right.
Yes.
Right.
to the
Okay.
enemy above
All
me.
right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Do
move
it.
here.
Do
move
it.
there.
Okay.
First of all.
Yep.
And I'm going to. Okay.
Do a murder.
A murder, you say? Let's see here. I'm just reading something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attack the guy beneath me
Okay.
with my
Because
flail.
he's beneath you.
Because he is beneath me. He's but
All
a
right.
man.
You have advantage.
Advantage, flail. Give me those good numbers. 26 to hit.
Boom.
Yes, the 26 will hit. Holy crap.
And flail for 7 damage.
All right. How is this guy being finished off? He was already hurt from something else, so
He thought he could
And then
sneak
the
past me.
gaze.
He thought he could sneak past me. I don't think so. I just kind of do like a little side shimmy over and just backhand him with the freaking flail in the back of his head.
All right.
That was an accident.
Leave my friend alone.
With the power of friendship, we will
The power
prevail.
Friendship. Brr.
All right.
Uh,
What's next for you?
And I'm going to spend a point of key to make
Okay.
2 unarmed strikes against this guy diagonal to me.
Okay. Gotcha.
You don't get my advantage on this.
That's fine.
Nope.
That's fine.
I believe in you.
Okay. So here's one attack for a 24 to hit,
That hits.
doing 7 damage.
All right.
Okay. And I'll just go ahead and make another unarmed attack. I was gonna try something else, but I'm not. Okay, I have a question for you, actually.
I think you can still do something with some of your other abilities
Yeah,
too.
I wanted to try open hand technique.
Okay.
Let
me.
I can manipulate my enemy's key when I harness your own. Whenever you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects on that target. It must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone, or it must make a strength saving throw. If it fails, I can push it up to 15 feet away from me.
Yeah.
I would like to push him 15 feet away from me into the into the crevice if I can.
Okay. So let's see first. See if you hit.
Are you bullying this man?
Are you just doing that with this attack with that first one?
I think it sacrifices one of your flurry of blows to do it. I think
So
is what it's saying. Or do
That
I still
doesn't
have?
seem to be the way it reads. It sounds like you've got both.
You
What?
get it hits it you can hit it with both. You can still hit it with
So-
the first attack and the second attack.
And then
this
I
is
can
just
make it. So
yeah.
I still have to determine
It's just
whether
like
I hit
it's
it.
just like with the hand of harm.
Okay.
You can technically, if you use a key point to use flurry of blows, you can impose one of the hand of harm attacks on that as well.
Okay.
For you, Cargo. When you do that, you
Wait,
can also
additional
add
key
necrotic
point,
damage
or-
to your. It only uses one key point when you use the flurry of blows, and you can automatically add that necrotic damage to one of the attacks.
Okay.
Just so
I-
you know for future reference.
So I'm gonna
Yes.
unarmed. Please hit 16.
Yes, that will hit.
So do I still do the damage of the unarmed, or is it just the unarmed
Yes,
to hit
you'll
or miss?
You'll do the damage as well.
How you going down, bits?
You still do the damage as well.
5 damage.
All right.
And then I want to impose.
Okay, and then
He needs to make a.
so you just make a strength saving throw. All right, so I need to know what your spell save DC would be. So that would be 8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom modifier for your. So I believe that would be 10 plus whatever your wisdom mod is.
Wisdom mod is 4.
So 14. So he has to roll a 14 or higher in order to succeed.
Ha!
And he rolled a 12. So
Into
you
the
launch
pit.
him into this pit.
Well.
And let me go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
What's your question?
No, I didn't have a question. I was just gonna.
Okay.
I was just gonna spice it up a little bit.
Yeah,
I
go for
was
it.
gonna kick him like freaking I am Sparta, but I can be like, this is flurry of blows, or bros, and then kick him into the pit.
All right, and so he's falling 20 feet down. So
Yeah.
a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning for every 10 feet that they fall. So
Is his
that's
neck gonna snap?
2d6.
Because it's gonna be great.
Depends on how much damage is done.
Aw. Well, that's
So he
pleasant.
falls into the pit. Yeah, that's a terrible roll. It only rolled 3 damage. So he falls down there. You hear something snap as he hits the ground, but he groans
Damn it!
as he's still barely alive. Holy crap!
Don't worry,
Hey,
I'll come throw a
good.
rock at him in a minute.
You will too. You freaking will too. Okay.
You and me, Asgore, we the only
Is
ones
that
that's
it?
killing anybody today.
Is that it? No, that is not it. I will take some movement because I only moved 5, correct?
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. I'm going to get next to this other guy up here.
'Cause you have 30.
Oh.
You have 35
I have
feet of
40.
movement, huh?
Yeah, I had 35
40.
remaining.
Nice.
40
That's
total.
so much movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's a cool thing about monks.
Look at
I
that.
genuinely thought I was fast before we started playing.
Oh yeah.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. So the guy that you just moved up to is going to turn to you. He is afraid, but he knows that he's probably going to die either way between you and the Nothic and the rest of the party. So he's going to attempt to attack you. So that's a 9 to hit.
No. Damn
It's
it!
a crit for 24.
Damn it!
Oh.
So that is
I hate
8
you.
damage plus 6.
Damn.
So 14 damage on you.
Cool. Cool story, bro.
But he's going to stand his ground, shaking, visibly afraid, but still willing to fight.
Okay.
And now we're on to Mr. Genocide.
Thank you for proper pronunciation. I always appreciate that. Okay, so this dude, how's he looking? How's this bugbear looking? Is he still pretty much
using your professional eye from the last 2 that have died? He is mostly unharmed.
Okay, cool. We're gonna fix that.
You got this, buddy.
Ideally.
You get him.
So if I did Flurry of Blows as my bonus action, I would automatically have Hand of Harm on the second attack?
You can add the Hand of Harm to one of your Flurry of Blows, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just look at Hand of Harm real quick to make sure.
It doesn't.
Hold on a second. I am looking.
Oh. I see things moving on my character sheet.
Yeah,
It's
that's a lot. Dakuba, you said that he can use the Hand of Harm, Flurry of Blows, and he can place a second attack with it. I don't see that in this. Does it use a key point the second time to do the Flurry of Blows as well? So it takes 2?
It would be 2 total. I don't have 2.
I just want to make sure that's correct. That it's used 2 key points or 1. While we're waiting for that, go ahead and roll your first attack, and we'll keep going from there. Oh, that's Hand of Healing.
Big money.
Okay.
Oh, man.
15?
All right. He takes that punch. Barely takes that punch, but he takes that punch.
8 damage.
All right.
Take that.
All right.
Right in the kisser.
He's still looking pretty good. But he's still handling himself pretty well.
Okay. Use your key.
Okay, so I see. Yeah. So I'm looking at Hand of Healing, and it lets you do that with your Flurry of Blows, and it lets you heal, replacing one of your unarmed strikes. But the Hand of Harm, you have to use another key point to do it.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'm trying not to take too much time away from what we're doing to read all these things, because there's a lot of things.
There's a
But
lot.
you know,
Man, I'm good. I just throw rocks at people when they die.
The rocks
Like,
steal kills.
I envy the simplicity sometimes.
I pick up rock. I throw a rock. It's that simple. Bugbear, die.
So I think
Right.
I'll just do. Yeah, I'll do a Flurry of Blows and do my first attack.
okay, go for it.
And spend my last key point. Oh no.
Because
Oh,
the
no.
first strike does not hit,
That was a 9.
but you still have a second strike.
Should I use that second strike for healing myself?
Can you
I mean,
punch yourself?
You can definitely heal yourself. That is probably also a very good idea. That's either way, whatever you prefer to do. Just don't forget that I think you do have a couple of potions as well. So,
I do.
but,
is that like a bonus action for potions of healing?
yeah. So
I would have to wait an extra turn.
the way I rule healing potions is you can use a full action to get the full healing of a healing potion. Bonus action, then you roll the 2d4. And to heal somebody else with the potion, it takes a full action and they just roll for the heal. So, either way, you want to look at it.
All right.
But yeah, so either way, you're gonna have to wait for another turn before you can use a potion. So you may still want to use your hand of healing on yourself.
Yeah, I'll use Hand of Healing.
I mean,
Okay,
if you
so
want,
that
I can heal
is.
you I can heal you if you want me to.
Well, I
Just
have the ability.
I see how it is. You won't heal the Warforged, but you'll heal the other dwarf.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah.
I couldn't see him when he was laying
Racist.
down on the ground.
Racist.
Yeah, so it's 1d4 plus your wisdom, which is 3. So, however you want to do it.
Okay, so 2, that's 5.
So 5 healing.
Nice.
I'm back up to 18 health,
All right.
and on
Plus the
Eddie's
3.
turn, I'll get 3 more. Yeah.
No, you'll get 3 more on.
You'll get your temporary hit points as well.
On your
Yeah,
next turn, Eddie.
Yeah.
All right, Asgore, you are still being held by these magical bands. So make another Wisdom saving throw for me.
All right.
At the end of your turn. So if you break out, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm also getting rid of my disadvantage now that we're not outnumbered.
I shout, "Don't you want to kill a wizard?"
Okay.
DC
Wisdom
is 13.
13.
That makes it.
Yes.
Boom.
You shake this off. That is the end of your turn, but you are no longer held.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's one of the things about like hold person or like the magical frightened conditions. Like it takes place at the end of your turn, so you can't do anything for that turn. But still helpful.
Yeah.
All right, then we're on to Hendrix.
All right. What's your max health? What's Cargo's max health?
33.
33 health. Good. How's this bugbear looking thing? How's it looking? Is it...
I only got
He's-
one
he's-
punch on him.
You did.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
still holding pretty good there.
So I'm not gonna be able to steal that one.
I'm not one
Okay.
punch man, sadly.
Okay. Alright. So I guess what I could do is this. I can cure wounds on
Cure wounds.
on Cargo.
Okay, so click on the cure wounds, and it should ask you again what you want to cast it at, just at first level, because that's what you got. All right, so that's 10 points of healing for you, Cargo.
There we go. And I'm gonna throw my rock.
Cool.
All right, throw your rock.
Thank you, Eddie.
That hits. So that's a 22 to hit, which hits. So it's 4 more bludgeoning damage.
4. All right, now you better go beat the crap out of this thing. I've already pepped you up. Got you all healed. Frick, I better help you taking them down. You got this, man. You got it. I believe.
Pirate.
All right.
I'm your biggest
Now we're
cheerleader.
Now we're on to the everybody's favorite evil mage, Glassstaff, and he is going to step up,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to cast a cantrip, Shocking Grasp, for a 13 to hit.
Negative.
All right, and then you watch as he kind of disincorporates for a second and casts Misty Step.
Oh, you coward.
Spell save DC is not supposed to be 26. I don't know why it says that.
Damn.
But so that moves.
There's a DM
'cause the other
stuck in
one-
the books.
So he can move up to 30 feet. So he's just going to.
And I don't get an
Oh, come
attack
on.
because it's instantaneous, right?
Yeah, because he teleported away.
He goes, boop.
Yep. So he just moved right away from you.
I don't like wizards.
Wisdom stuff.
They're
Not a
either-
lot of people. Can
They're
do.
either betraying me or
All
running
right,
away from
and
me.
All right.
I guess
the
Hendrix isn't technically a wizard.
one ruffian
Right, I'm not.
dead. Yeah. This other ruffian is on the ground down in the crevice. He's at 1, so he's kind of just lay down and try to. For lack of a better term, he's surrendering, but he's out of the fight. So he's done.
He's injured enough that he can't climb
He's
up.
like, oh,
He's
my
just
leg is
bleeding
broke.
out. Like,
Yeah.
When he fell
Yep.
down there, he broke his femur, and now he's just bled out by now.
Yep.
All right. So now we're on to this. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wish Eve could attack. I'd send her down there to kick his ass. One hit point, bastard.
All right, and the bugbear's turn. He's going to attack you, Cargo.
Oh no, not again.
That's a 17 to hit.
AC 17, that hits.
Oh,
That hits. 13.
13. 1, 2, 3.
It's good thing I healed you and also gave you a +3. Now you're back at where you were.
Yep, I'm back at 18.
So he's going to
Good thing
try
you
to
healed
hit you
yourself
again.
No,
15 to hit, so I know that one doesn't hit you.
that one missed. Thank goodness.
So,
Thank God.
yep. So
I-
moving on here, you guys watch as the Nothic continues its path over to here. He's just going to finish off the Red Brand down there.
yes.
So Red Brand's going to make a con save,
Ooh,
and he crit.
what?
It doesn't matter. He still takes half damage. So.
Oh.
Ha-ha!
Oh, if anybody looks down there, you'll just see like a puddle of.
Performs the most glorious seppuku of all time.
You're
All
not
right.
doing my boss, because I'm dead.
Bastion, you're up.
Okay. This guy that is in front of me, was he the one that Asgore attacked? Like, how does he look? Does he look
I think
unfazed?
the one, yeah, he's hurt. Yeah, this guy's hurt. He's got that giant cut from shoulder to hip. You can see it in his armor. You can see blood seeping from that cut.
Man, he's still here? He ain't left yet? Okay.
Sweet.
It's only been like I don't
40
know, about
seconds.
40 seconds or so.
Okay. Oops. Let's go ahead. I'm just going to attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna flail him.
Flail
ba-
at him. Go for it.
Just some basics. For a 25 to
That-
hit.
Wow.
Yeah, that hits.
11 damage.
Oh,
Is he dead?
You cave his skull in with that
Awesome.
flail.
Can I like
So-
whip the chained ball around his neck and toss him into the pit as well?
Sure. If
I
you want
would
to do
like
that for
that.
flavor,
Just for
toss us
flavor.
right into the
Yeah.
right into the pit.
Get in there with those other bodies.
He lands on top of the pile of corpses.
So I would like to close the distance with our wizard friend and use my bonus
Go ahead.
unarmed attack, or actually, I'm gonna use flurry of blows on him when I get up to him. We use a key.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
yeah, you got a rock too. You got a magic rock. You know how good them rocks are.
You right. You right. When
But
you
in
right,
this
you're right.
case-
Okay. Hold on. I wanna see something real quick. Never mind. Unarmed. Come on. Don't fail me this time. God damn it. You fucking kidding me? Critical fail. So I got to do it again and see if it'll fail again.
Yeah. Roll again. Let me know what if it's
11.
another failure.
No, it's
Okay,
not
so you
another
just
failure.
just
a miss.
just a fail. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good. That's good. I
It's
like
good.
it.
That's some good stuff. Yeah, that's super good stuff. I would like. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit him.
You think?
14.
What was that? Let
That
me
was
just
that was
double
my
check.
other unarmed. My flurry of blows unarmed. Second unarmed.
Your flurry of bros.
And the flurry of bros is failing again.
Yep.
That hits.
Ah!
Yay!
Oh my gosh!
Stupid wizards.
Yes.
That's the thing about wizards is that they can hit from really far away, but their AC really isn't
Their
that
AC is
great.
trash.
Okay, and he's still being kind of cocky, so he's like not using the other stuff that he does have access
Right.
to.
Well,
So-
I would like to. Can I use open hand technique more than once? Doesn't say that I can't.
Yeah, you can
Just,
do
just
it
says
again.
whenever I use flurry of bros. I would like to impose that he must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
I'm imagining you're just slapping him so hard.
So
he
that
falls
is
over.
a 12.
That mother bitch is prone.
All right. Go.
Just whap, slap across the face.
Get your ass
Whoa.
down there. All right, and I guess that's it for me. I don't think I have anything else I
Okay.
can do.
Yep, I
I'll
think
be
that's
known
I think
as
that's it for now.
Bastion Wizard Slap.
I can't just use a key like whenever I want as like an extra thing, can I?
No, it's just a bonus action
Okay,
for the
I'm
most
done.
part.
I'm done.
All right. All right, Argo.
Yes.
You're here.
Oh,
You're
I'm
you're
still
you're
alive.
involved in mortal combat with this
I
guy.
am. Yes.
You got this.
I hope I can do the finish him thing.
Come on.
Dude, we fought 3 bugbears, man. They're just out there fighting regular old dudes. We're getting their butt kicked.
Yeah.
We're down here in the dirt doing
Oh,
it.
shut the hell up, skill stealer.
All right, rolling first unarmed attack.
Go for it.
26.
Holy
Look
crap!
at that. I knew
There it
7
is.
psychic damage.
All
He's
right.
gonna make his brain come out of his ear.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yes. He's still alive,
God.
but he's more than bloodied at this point.
All right, second unarmed attack. 9. God dang it.
That
That's what
no, so he kind of, you punch him, but it just has no effect on him this time.
Gosh.
Okay.
All right. Is that it for you?
God, stay forever. Yes.
All
I
right.
know.
Asgore, you're finally able to move again, and that puny
Oh my
wizard is all the
God.
way up there.
Yeah, the puny wizard's a bit too far away. But for once, Asgore will not be using his greatsword. Asgore's gonna try and
Also-
throw a
also,
javelin
you-
at the bugbear.
I want to
Oh.
ask you haven't taken any damage, and you haven't given any damage in the last turn.
It's at the end of my turn. Yeah, the end of this turn, which is why I'm throwing the javelin. I was reading up on that
Oh,
during
it's at the end of this turn. Okay,
Mm.
cool.
Yeah,
So,
if I
throw
don't
your
attack
javelin.
something or take damage,
Okay, so you just have to
then
attack
I'll lose
something.
rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So throw your javelin.
Come on.
Bugbear, there's the javelin. 20!
Yes.
What? Apparently my greatsword sucks, so I should be using javelins instead.
Yeah. So you
Why
use
don't
this,
you use
javelin at him?
javelin?
Okay. Damage. Full
Nice.
piercing.
I
Wait,
used-
does a
yeah.
2 rage
Yeah,
actually add on?
you're still having your rage on him.
Cool. That's 6 damage.
So the javelin, where'd you throw it at? How is he dead?
Yes.
Oh, it just goes straight through his neck. You know the bottom bit where it's like a tiny bit more squishy? Just straight in there. Just all the way
Alright.
through.
Yes.
And his body just falls to the floor.
I'll look up.
Do I
Well,
need
I
to
can-
take a javelin off my character sheet?
Yes. Now you can just take one off of the character sheet.
I was
Yes.
gonna say I know the fight's not over, but I haven't killed a single person myself.
No, but you have tanked a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Dude,
dude.
you tanked.
Freaking
Like
tank
you,
man.
And
you've been standing up to 3 bugbears the whole
beep
time.
beep boop bop.
Just a pile
You've
of bodies
done-
up there.
you've done a lot.
Carrying javelins. and-
yeah. And then is that it for you, Asgore? Are you going
No,
to
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
One sec, I'm gonna use the thingy because I got 35 on my move. I've got to move stuff out of the way. Can I just click it? Nope, not like that. Hold on. How does this work? Aha! Got it!
There you go.
Alright, so, yeah, I can move up to the square next to that dead guy. Can I move up to the square next to that dead guy? Yeah, okay. Mouse.
I had to do the just look at it square for square, but yes. All right.
Voila.
Jesus.
All right. So,
That'll have to be it.
all right, that's it. Just real quick as an aside, you guys see this little goblin come out here. Let me just, and he stops right there next to this bugbear, and just starts kicking the corpse, like kicking it, hitting it, biting it, whatever he can do to like like pees on it, like all of that. Like he's
Dude, he's just taking a big old dookie on it.
yeah, so that goblin is just he's obviously suffered a lot of abuse at the hands of these.
I'll let him. I'll let him just do his thing.
So that's it for the goblin. Hendrix.
Yeah. I'm gonna move in position. I'm gonna move up here somewhere. I need to.
Okay.
How do I see how far I can move again? I can't remember.
It's
I
the
don't move
measurement
that
thing.
much.
And you're always telling. What's up?
You could just count each square as 5.
Yeah, you get.
you know.
Yeah, you still get the 3 temporary hit points.
3 temporary. Okay.
Yeah.
25. So that's 25 speed. That's
Okay.
how far I can make it, right?
Yep, and you can use an action to dash another 25 feet if you would like to.
No. All
But
right,
I think
let's
you're also
go
within
here.
range of most of your cantrips, so.
Yeah, 40 feet. Yeah, that should be
Yep.
close enough.
Oh, blast him! Oh, but he's
Bastion,
prone.
you might need to. Yeah, you
prone.
might need to.
Prone.
How do I? So what does that affect? What do I? What's
So
the-
any ranged attack is at disadvantage because he is prone.
Oh damn it!
But
What
you
if
can
I
still
send
make
my-
the attack.
What if I send my honey badger over to him?
Your
How far
your
can my honey
can
badger
move
go?
yeah, you have the character sheet, don't you? You should be able
yeah,
to go under
his-
your journal and look at it. So what's his movement speed?
Trying to find it. Camera, dex,
40
all
feet.
that. 40 feet. So that's I could actually just send him over there because he
Yeah,
should
you can
stay
send him
near
over
me.
there. Yeah. That takes
Okay.
your bonus action to command him to do that.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to send him over there and to attack Dude Man.
Okay, so he can move 40 feet, but I don't think he can get up to Glassstaff, but you can start heading that way.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, send him over there. I
Okay,
can't control him.
You
I
should be able to. I click on the mouse because I think you're still on the measurement tool. You should be able to control him. I have it set
So
so
it's,
you're
so it's
Yep.
is it 40 feet from me or 40 feet from
40
where
feet
it's
from where it is.
at? 5, 10, 15.
I bet.
20. What?
You can use the arrow keys.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
dude.
What do the arrow
Hold on a
keys
second.
do?
To move your character.
Oh my gosh.
Did I
Wow.
just teach everyone something?
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did.
I think it's
Someone-
right there. I don't
Someone
know.
was moving me though.
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
good.
doing it.
I moved you.
Oh, I was like, I
I
didn't
just
even
wanted
have
to see
to.
if that would work.
I've got telekinetic powers.
All right, so that's my bonus action there.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna click disadvantage, and I'm gonna try and. So this dude's gonna be resistant to fire, right?
He doesn't. I mean, one, he's human, so.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
All right, yeah, we
They
just
burn well.
firebolt him. We'll shoot fire at him.
Okay, go for it. 7 will not hit him though.
Son of a! All right, I tried. That's all I can do.
Dakuma didn't even know. Yay! I helped.
That's awesome. Leave it to
Oh,
a gamer.
maybe it's new. Is that it for you, Hendrix?
Yep, that's it for me. That's all I can do.
All right.
You
His
lucky I
glass
ain't got no
staff's
rock.
turn. So, he is going to stand up. So it takes 15 feet of movement for him to stand up, and then he's going to attempt to shocking grasp you again, Bastion.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Why does everyone hit me so
That's-
goddamn hard?
6 lightning damage,
That's not so bad.
and
Oh fuck.
he also would have had advantage because you have metal in your body,
no.
but you're not wearing armor, so
yeah.
I'm not gonna. So you cannot take any reactions until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So, as in, like, he can run away.
Yeah, I
And-
understand what that means.
Yeah. But yeah. So he hits you for the 6 lightning, and then he's just going to start making his way, trying to get out.
This son of a.
And then he's gonna do something else that you guys can't see.
Well, that's not cool. That means he's setting a trap.
No, he's not. He doesn't have a way to set a trap, so I'll
He
tell you
is a
that much.
wizard.
I would love an opportunity to just throw him into the spikes.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, we need to. I need to like melt his brain.
You
No,
can do that while he's on a
you want
spike.
to melt his brain.
All
Well,
right.
that and also like we need to find out what the hell's happening.
As long as he's still alive-ish,
Okay.
that'll work.
All right. So then now it's the Nothic's turn, and all of you here in your minds, because you have friendship with Hendrix, and
Yay.
you hear him say that we should just block the other entrance over here and send people through because
Where's over
there
here?
might be the one entrance that you went through.
Is he just running around?
Well, there might be another exit, so he said we should get into the
We should cut him off then.
cut him
Because
off.
there is-
Yeah.
yeah, there is another exit.
So he's gonna 10, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. He moved and dashed, so he's gone. And now we're up to Bastion. And then at the end of this turn, you can take reactions again.
Okay.
Oh.
I am not sure.
Well, you're near him on that side.
Yeah, I'm
can
thinking
you-
I'm not gonna go back at this point, but I'm also looking at my health and it's not looking good.
Uh,
That's fine. I can,
You do have
I can heal
potions.
you up. I can heal you up. I'll heal you up. Don't worry about it. Also, you've got Eve, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can get Eve over to me. I gotta. open-
Eve's pretty far, so
Well, it's 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I can heal within 15, 5. I'm just out of range of being healed. I could move, but I also have a... Can I move back, have Eve come up and heal me at least once, and then I can continue from there? 'Cause
Yeah, that's fine.
We decided that Eve is a bonus action for healing.
yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move me back, put Eve up there, and then repair me.
That's yep.
Four,
so that's
four.
Yep, 4 healing.
Okay,
Does that put you at?
that puts me at 17. I was
That's
at
not a lot.
13. I know. I know. All right. I can't see anything from where I'm at. So I moved 5. I've still got 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Use the arrows.
You can go right there.
Yeah.
You can go right where I'm pinging. That's 30 feet. Because diagonal movement is still 5 feet. So
Right. So that's 30. But I had
So this is-
35 total to move.
yes, that would be 30 feet. Yeah. So and then you still have an action. So
Is this door open?
yes, the door's open.
oh,
You guys blasted through the door earlier. So
You're still wearing your cloak, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking that same thing.
What if you
Uh,
knocked the cloak off of him? Whoa, that'd be crazy.
If I could somehow do that, but I don't have anything that could.
I mean,
I
do
cast
something real
remove
quick.
cloak. Wait a minute.
A strong gust of
Me-
wind comes and blows his cloak
Just a
off.
second. I'm gonna do this real quick. Let me see if that'll actually fix that because it had a different
Whoa.
token out. Come on,
Come
put
on,
token
Come on.
on the screen. There we go.
Oh, he
All
looks
right.
so much creepier.
Oh,
He's not a demon. I
Hey,
prefer
it's like
the
a-
demon.
He's still human. So
he's a human.
Okay.
Boring
I don't have a
human.
whole lot I can do at this point. Not at range.
You
I'm-
got
so
that
you still
rock
have one.
still?
Yeah.
but I also got
You still
darts.
got a rock?
I think my darts will do potentially more damage if I can hit.
Mine's so the rock
Yeah.
is
Can you tell me what you got for that?
it's a
1d6.
1d6 plus spellcasting modifier.
which
So
is what?
1d6 plus 3 for his intelligence.
yeah.
Whereas you get 1d4 plus 4, I think, for your
Mm.
darts.
Yeah. You know what?
So Tomato, really.
I'm gonna throw this stone.
All right.
Throw that rock.
So,
Wait, no, I can't.
Eddie,
'Cause
go ahead
that's a bonus action, isn't it?
oh yeah, it is.
I already
so.
used
yeah.
Eve,
Yeah.
so I'll throw a
Yeah.
dart. I'll throw a
You
dart.
did.
It's all right. I got darts. Come on, darts. You sack. Oh, okay.
Oh, look
hits.
at you.
Thought it was gonna
23
land
to
on the
hit.
30.
Hits.
23. Okay, and dart for 5
5
damage.
piercing.
You a-hole.
All right.
And
Dart
that's
just kind of. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Dart just kind of clips right in the shoulder. He's hurt.
Oh, he is squishy.
Still hurting.
He's a
Oh yeah,
squidge.
wizards
All
are
right.
pretty squishy. So
Well, I'm done. That's it for me.
okay. All right. Cargo.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of movement that I can do.
Yes, you do.
Forget the bridge is busted.
Like total. Oh,
You can jump the bridge.
I can jump the bridge. Does it
What's
have
your
to be
what's
like,
what's your strength score?
My strength is 18. No, sorry. God.
I'm gonna say
My
that seems
strength is-
pretty high for.
My strength is
Oh, yeah.
15.
Yeah,
My-
you can jump. You can jump that, no problem.
Okay. Okay.
As long as you have like,
So-
I think it's 11 or more for that bridge, you can jump it, no problem.
So first 35 feet. So 5.
Okay.
Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I do it again as an action, right?
Yep, as an action to dash.
And then one more time.
Yep. Do you have a key point left to use a bonus action to dash again?
Oh, I would have to use a key point.
I think Step of the Wind
For-
costs a costs a key point.
Yeah, it does probably. Okay, so that's it. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Other thing, just-
Is it?
just
Would it be
remind-
possible to just reveal the map at this point so that I can see what's going
Yeah.
on for people
Yeah.
who are watching at home?
Pulling that up right now.
'Cause I can't see what anyone else is doing, but neither can anyone who's watching. Oh,
Oh my
goodness,
God.
Jesus.
now.
Okay,
So bright.
that's super great.
Whoa!
A big old map.
You guys have been through the entire map at this point, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Then we are on to Asgore's turn.
Oh man. I've just realised that Bastion's in my space.
As you can go, you can move and dash. So it takes an action to dash. So you have what? How many feet of movement do you have?
35 movement. So the first
So you
movement
can
puts me on Bastion.
Yep, and then you can move another 35 after that.
Yeah, but then I'll be fenceless.
And you can still, stop him from moving because he'd have to take attack of opportunity to get past you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In which case I'll do that.
Mm.
Use my first movement. Then I'll go bonus for... Can I just go to the other side of him? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
There you go. That was your action.
Well,
Dash.
that was my action, right? Do I still get a bonus action?
You still have your bonus action.
Oh, one sec. Oh, man, I've got so many different
Okay.
things.
I think I know what you're probably gonna do.
I
I'm
think I
gonna
do too.
shout at him!
Yes, you are.
Gonna use my daunting roar.
Roar.
All right. That's a DC 13 to for Wisdom saving throw, and he passed it. That's a 20. He rolled a 20.
He cares
So
not
he-
yelling.
He hears your roar, but he remains undaunted.
I see you, respect you, but I do not care.
Is that it for you, Asgore?
I can't do anything else.
All right. Then Hendrix, you're up.
It's my time to shine. Ha. Ah, shit. Let's see. We gotta go. Let's see, they're both going bottom. All right. Or both going top. So I guess I'm gonna have to. I gotta move. I'm gonna go. Why is my character not moving? Oh, because I'm not in the right thing. There we go. Go here. So I can move 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Really? That's it? That's as far as I can go? That's some BS.
You have an action to dash, so you can move another 25.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just put it right there. Okay. And then my dog, I got to move him with me. And he can move 40. I still don't see where it says how what his speed is.
So, because it's an NPC stat block, it's actually just underneath his hit points.
You
should see armor class, hit points, and then speed. Yeah. So.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Perfect.
All right, cool. There he is. And I guess... Let's see, is there any spells I could do? Because that was my bonus.
You're still concentrating on that heroism as well.
Yeah, that is true. What is... Hold on a second.
I was probably going to have to wrap it up here shortly.
Yeah, we need to...
We're already pretty far over.
That just,
4.5 hours.
Help. Yeah, that's in my spell. That's in my root thing.
Alright, so Nothic's turn. Give me a second, Cargo. I'm just going to move you over a little bit. He's just going to move into there. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60. So he's just going to block this door here.
Nice,
so.
That's what I was going to do.
Alright.
So now I'm going to...
Nothic?
Yeah.
It's over in the bottom right.
Zoom out.
Because...
Oh, he's way... I didn't have it scrolled over enough. He's way the heck over there.
Yeah, he's
My
over
bad.
there, man.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Alright, and that's it for the Nothic. So now, Bastion, you're up.
Now, I think you need to put our wizard buddy in the turn order, because I'm pretty sure he's before me.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you're right.
So...
Hold
I'll do the honorable thing. You know, I hate.
I was literally just checking them the turn order because I was like, wow, it seems like we all go at the same time.
There.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then he is going to just attempt a shocking grasp on you, Asgore.
Don't let him touch you.
Oh no, here we go again.
It's a 9 to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, no.
All right. And then he's just going to take a step here. And that's it for him. So now you're up, Bastion.
Am I up, you say? Well, I
Yes.
think I would like to flank this mother.
All right.
And I'm
Take his
gonna...
cloak off.
Gonna try to beat the snot out of him.
I'm not trying to roll to pull his cloak off. Because I will
Because then there's
fail.
more monsters that you guys have to fight.
Yeah.
Because
No, we don't
they're
need that.
indiscriminate.
Interrogate him.
You've got an advantage for this. If you're
Correct.
going melee.
Yep.
I'm
You do have advantage.
I'm also going to use a key fueled attack to make 2 flail attacks.
Okay, go for it.
Because you can use a weapon in place of your bonus unarmed with that. Correct?
Yeah. Just fuel that weapon with your key. Just
Shove it
So
up in it.
flail for 12.
Cover that weapon with your key.
Oh wait, that's advantage. I didn't do it advantage.
Oh yeah.
Come
Go
on.
roll it again.
16.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one will hit.
For 13 damage.
Ouch.
Crispy.
All right.
And then second flail attack at advantage. 18 to hit.
18. Yeah.
This time you watch as he casts a spell with his last bit of charges from his staff to add 5 to his AC. So he right now has 20 AC because he used mage armor just a little bit ago. So he barely blocks off your
man.
flail attack.
Sarge, he's a blue player.
But then
No!
Oh my god.
he stops, and if you guys are good with it, he says, "Fine. I will surrender."
No, I
And
want to kill him.
under the law, you have to take me in.
No, we don't.
More.
We're at the bottom of a dungeon. You think there's
hold on.
law here?
He genuinely thinks that you have to take him in. So it's up to you guys.
Nah.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything anyways, so it's not my turn anymore, so I don't get to make that choice.
All right,
Turns and stuff
Cargo,
like
it
that.
is your turn.
I still have to get to you. So
You just want to move and let Asgore take his.
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
Asgore.
Kill him. He's gonna kill
Asgore
him.
doesn't like mages.
This guy just tried to surrender.
Yeah, good attempt.
Think of all the information he has.
Do I
And-
get advantage because Bastion's?
Yes, you have
website?
Yes,
advantage
you do.
on this.
Cool. I'm gonna try and cut his head off with my great sword.
Yes.
He still has his magic shield up as well, so
Oh.
And I rolled a 9.
Oh.
nope, that won't hit him.
Are you sneaking up?
Can I like try intimidating him or something as a bonus action or a thing?
You do have that magic rune on your greatsword.
Oh yeah, Orcish rune intimidate. While holding the weapon, there's rune you can activate this rune as a bonus action to magically emit a friend aura for the next minute. For the duration, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have advantage on charisma checks, as well as saving throws made against being frightened. Oh, that's it.
And then if you can further it basically to emit an aura of fright.
A fright. I'll be frightened of you for a minute. I mean, I don't need him to be frightened of me.
Yeah.
Not like magically so. I just wanted to intimidate him to kind of save
Yeah,
my
so
fumble.
you oh no, so no, that no, unfortunately, like you can't make it so you can hit him,
Oh
unfortunately.
no, I don't mean hit him. I
Okay.
mean just act as if that was. I'm trying to style out my failed hit with it.
Take your intimidate with advantage. You can use the rune to basically give yourself that advantage too if you'd like.
Plus he is
Oh,
surrendering,
yeah, you have-
so
Yeah. He's already surrendering, so he is absolutely terrified right now anyway. Well, he's not terrified. He thinks that you guys have to accept his surrender.
Yes, we must be
Oh.
honorable. Sigmar.
But is that so? If you want to roll for intimidation, you can.
Okay, so is that just click on intimidation
Yep. Just click intimidate. Just click
Okay.
intimidate. Yes.
with advantage or without?
You can have advantage. Yes.
Okay. 22.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's absolutely terrified of you. But he's still trying to surrender.
Oh, I'm into the spikes.
Yeah.
You have to accept my surrender. Is that it for you, Asgore?
I don't think I can do anything
It's
else.
just me shouting down the
All right.
hallway. Throw him in the spikes.
Did you hear that?
I'm gonna kill this
All
man
right.
before I can get a secret.
Hendrix, you're up.
Better hurry
Hey,
up,
I'm gonna be
Hendrix.
moving.
All right.
10,
Come
15,
on,
20,
little dwarf.
25,
Move those little dwarf
5,
legs.
10, 15, 20, 25. Damn it! This is why I can break it! I'm just gonna yell at the door. I want a secret! Give me a secret!
It's just
Nothic
muffled
is
because
just
the
gonna-
door is closed.
No, it's coming. I can see you there.
Nothic is just gonna wait here. So now Glassstaff's turn. He actually he still thinks that you guys are going to have to. He drops his staff at your feet, Bastion.
Oh.
Like I surrender.
Your
And
name's
that's all-
stupid.
That's all he's gonna do.
Okay.
So Bastion, you're up.
So I am. Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
the
Glassstaff.
make fun of him because he's glassed up.
Yeah, glass staff. What a freaking dummy.
Oh, Santa's taser face.
I'm gonna flail attack him, but I'm going to do it non-lethal.
Okay.
He wants to come peacefully. We're not gonna make it easy for him.
No, we still gonna
All
kill
right.
him. I just need his secrets first.
That's a nat 20 with a total of 27.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He's unconscious. Like.
Yeah, he's just like, please, I want to surrender. And I just walk up to him and just slug him in that sweet spot in the chin that knocks a person out instantly.
guys throwing him in the spikes?
So here's my thing we can do. We are out of
The two
initiative now.
dwarfs yelling at us from other rooms.
Thank God.
You're out of initiative. So Hendrix, you can come up, and if you want to use your detect thoughts, are you going to try to do like the full on?
Oh yeah,
like,
no, I'm gonna melt his fucking brain. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Right. All right, so he's unconscious, so he will make his wisdom throw at disadvantage. So okay, you will learn all of his secrets next time.
Ooh.
A nice little.
Do
Because
I need
that
to roll
will-
it?
that
Do I need
needs
to
to be
roll the?
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
Oh,
fine.
what a
Okay.
cliffhanger.
You're fine.
My
That
mouth
is
is
the
brain,
end of
dude.
our session for tonight.
Okay, yes, that was a longer session.
Little bit.
Yes, it was. I was trying to wrap it up. That's why I was like, "Come on."
But we were also a bit late for the stream, so I think it was about the right amount of time.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, it was
Thanks.
fun.
That was awesome.
Yeah, this was a blast. Yeah.
All right.
And yes,
think I know
Cargo.
it-
If you really want to, now that Hendrix has all his secrets, you can throw him in the spikes.
Nice. I'm doing it.
We can, yeah, definitely. Awesome. All right. I know.
Anyway, so yeah, now you guys.
Sorry.
Now you guys also have a magic staff. So I will give you guys the information on that as well later.
I said it.
Other than that, that is the only thing that Glassstaff had on him was just that staff for like equipment wise. Other than that, I guess we'll pan away from the group for a moment. And again, you see just a very dark tunnel. And down inside this dark tunnel full of webbing, you see a very odd-looking anvil
Hmm.
and giant spider legs as it walks around the webbing around the anvil. And that is where we'll end the session officially.
Nice. Hell yes.
Anvil spider.
Ow. Building stuff with freaking 8 legs. Oh, come on.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's call it there then. For sure. I know
your
someone.
outro.
I know at least one of us needs to go sleep.
Go to sleep, Sarge.
He's already
Said
gone.
it like
isn't
I'm not already.
No,
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, Sarge. Hope you had fun.
Okay. I will do
Awesome.
my standard departing just before things end.
Perfect.
Hey, bro.
Bye, Sarge. All right. Does anyone want to say anything before we close things out?
Glad I got to throw him off the spikes.
I would just like to say
I killed
thanks
someone. Oh, God.
You finally
again.
did
Say
it.
thanks again to everybody for joining us.
Yeah.
I hope everybody else is enjoying it as much as we are.
Yeah. Hope so too. Anyone else?
I'm good. I'm glad
right.
everybody's showing up and having a good time.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining us this week. We'll do it again next week, I'm assuming, unless something comes up. 5 p. Sorry.
I plan on being here next week.
I do as well. So 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same place, same time as today. I mean, can we give some thanks to our DM who did a freaking amazing job tonight?
Thank you, Sean.
Like, heck yeah. And that
Yeah.
ending, that cliffhanger, mwah,
Oh.
brilliant.
Oh, thanks,
brilliant.
guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
And yeah, so with that being said, make sure you guys tune in next time. It's going to be fun. Other than that, I got nothing to say.
It's going to be great.
Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you next time.
See you next time, everybody.
Yeah, floor your boat.